Good morning, Freedom Forge Studios. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to this fantastic, fun Sunday. We don't get freaky here. That's weird. Today, folks, we got some truly exciting, truly invigorating stuff planned for today. Tricky, congratulations on first. If you started early, I started exactly on time, Pierogi. I was watching the 10:30 go, and then all of a sudden it went boop, and I went, oop, boom, start. Pierogi, congratulations on not first. Camilos, congratulations on not first. Pierogi, don't you dare discourage him from being on time. Yes, I was actually on time today, beautifully. beautifully. Camilos, thank you for the run. Get that going real quick. Get the blood pumping. Woo. You know the deal. You see me, you run. Oh my. But today we got some why did it say you're streaming before you started? That's a good question. I have no clue. What was I saying before I just got distracted? Oh yes. So today we got some fun and exciting things planned. Can anyone take a guess based off the title what we are doing today? What specifically we are doing today? Oh my lord. Turning that music down. That's what we're doing first.
Extreme flavors? Don't
boom. I'm guessing pierogi? Close. I missed first because of that. Oof. I don't have to redeem for that. That's true, Tricky. We're just already running from you. May not be first. And I may not be not first. But at least I'm not nothing. If you're not nothing... Oh, yeah, you are something. For sure. For sure, Sammy. Alright, let's fix this music up. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I think you mean making pierogi, not doing pierogi, right? Yikes. I paid $3 for contributor. What does it do? In Discord? I don't think we made it so you can pay in Discord. Did we? Oh, I have no clue. Howdy, Hicatile. How you doing? All right, so first order of business here. While the ads are playing, I'll give y'all a secret sneak peek. Secret sneak peek. Check out my beautiful artwork I made for iHeart. Look at it. This is I meant to go. The inspiration I was trying to use when creating this was an abstract painting. And then as I started to do it, I was like, uh-oh, this doesn't look abstract at all. It looks awful. And so I just kind of finished it off and did that. Fish Cult 2. You what? What? And CSLR, how you doing? Welcome. But this accidentally turned into probably my best work of art yet. My best one yet. Yo, guess what? What's up? All right. Boom, bang, bob. Then boom, bop, bang, boom. All right, here we go. Time to work. So, what we're doing is 0.1.3 coming probably today. Ooh, nice. What we're doing is we're going to flatten the ground. That's what we got to do. We got to make the ground flat. Because, one, our player will not be able to walk on this slant. Or it would be able to, but it's going to look really weird and really bad. So we got to fix the slant. And then once we do that, we can start implementing all the other Demon Realm stuff. All the other ones. Just need to test for bugs. Nice. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Whoa. I don't know what it was today. I had such an interesting shower. I was listening to Aerosmith, and then all of a sudden, it just like randomly swapped to Wiz Khalifa, and then to like Kanye West, and it was an interesting experience, to say the least. Yeehaw! Already hitting the hat, man. Oh man. Woo. Boop. Yeehaw. Alrighty, Jojo. How you doing? Hey, Major. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. We're back in Blender right now. Because I'm doing pretty good. I had I've been having the sun hasn't been out for like at least 3 days, maybe even more. And it's been awful. I missed the sun already. I miss it already. Let's see. We've just been getting like cloudy nonstop, cold and cloudy. That's what it's been, which is not fun. But we also are gonna have to warm up our fingers pretty soon. So I was thinking I might do a little bit of a monkey type, destroy our record here. Sun is out today, 50 here. It was just 20 past couple of days. Ooh. Nah, right now it's 52 here. George Stir, how you doing? Welcome. All right, let's see here. Let's do 50 degrees. Is it 50 degrees Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit. American units. Good old freedom units, as they say. Okay, what the heck am I doing here? There's a lot of Z fighting, which is not good. Not good. Get commit already. Big cats and dogs eating frogs in a bog with swamp. Shrek. Interesting commit, Rip. Interesting commit. How you doing, by the way? Hello, hello. Yes. How's your game coming along? I know you keep swapping. You're back to Godot, kicking butt in it, taking names. Me is yes. Me is no. You know yes, maybe. No, I'm Unreal. You're an Unreal now. Wait. You're an Unreal now. Yes is me. Me is no. You, no. So me, yes. Oh my lord. Which one are you liking the best? Because you've now been to all three of the major engines. What I would consider the major engines. Same thing with Dr. Dark as well. He was jumping around a bunch. Yeah, Godot, Unity, Unreal, Godot, Unity, Unreal, or Godot. Sorry, Godot, Unity, Godot, Unreal. So that means next up is either Godot. I think it's Godot is up next. Oh my lord. In order of favorite. Gotcha. Which ones are performing the best for the game you're trying to make though? Engine Chasers will never make it. I agree, Ironic. I agree. I think it's just a matter of pick one, stick to it, learn it, and then eventually once you come up with one game, pick a different engine if you didn't like the previous. And bada bing, bada boom. That's my thought. Okay. We need to make this floor flat. So what we could do, potentially, is grab all these faces, grab them on the Z, and then hit 0. Enter. I don't think that did anything, though. Did it? Did it? No, it did not. Huh. grab Z 0. Grab Z 0? Why is it not 0? I did the 0. It's not. I guess that is its 0. SZ 0. Oh, scale it to 0? No, I'm not trying to scale. I'm just trying to bring, it's like kind of like the floor looks all wonky. It's kind of like boom, 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 boom. It's all weird. It's all weird. I don't think I'm trying to scale. It works best because I paid for an engine inside of the engine. Interesting. Did a git commit and now my netcode isn't working. Oh no. Oh no. Also, howdy you welcome. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, you need to scale to make it flat. Okay, Gamian, howdy. Welcome. We are trying to figure out how to make this floor flat. We gotta flatten the floor. This one. Wait, no, we don't need that. We just need these. So, don't forget, tomorrow is large trash pickup day if you're near the area. I don't have any large trash. Because I don't have anything. You seriously need to fix all of this. Agreed. And that's what we're trying to do. Wasn't it just select all the faces, like scale on Z and then hit 0? That's what I thought, but Z 0? That didn't do anything. Insult Covino. What? Rip, what did I do? You're not even half the man your mom was. Oh my. S Z 0. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I see. How did we end up with all of this Z fighting? I guess what we can do though is just delete faces. Boom. That's unnecessary. Right? Right. Insult Covino's dragons. Distance from Covino. Oof. Oof. Insult needs an actual user, I think. Why? Whoa. Listen, why is everyone insulting me today? I've been doing great. I was jamming out. Jamming in the shower. Playing lots of music, nice and loud. Singing. Dancing. The only bad thing about today is the sun is not out. And that stinks. Maybe fix it by merging points by distance. That's a good idea. Let's go. Wait. Oh. Wait. No. I guess we just have to select all of them. Oh no. Oh no. We don't want armature. We just want... Yeah, we just want this. Island main. There we go. Merge by distance. No, we merged nothing. Yeah, because this doesn't... This looks like it's Z fighting, isn't it? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What is up? What did I do for all these insults today? I started on time. You've done everything wrong. Oh no. What have I done wrong? I don't see what's wrong. Oh, note this isn't Z fighting. This isn't Z fighting. I forgot. This is not Z fighting. This is, the reason it looks this way is because this is the collision only for the ground. That's what this is. That's why it looks like that. Like main floor here, collision only. That's what we're looking at. Okay, my launch arguments just got effed. Ooh, that's rough. Really? Yes, 100%. That's what this is, watch. Go to object mode. We'll grab it on the Z. See, no more Z fighting. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a sec. I could have sworn I did everything right here. So now we can come to this. Go to face select. Scale it Z 0. There we go. Why are you doing this? What do you mean, why? The collision mesh is heavily detailed? It kind of is, yeah. I don't need these faces here. I need these faces actually to pull up. Because the idea is, which also, the idea is we just make a flat floor basically over it. No need to have a separate collision mesh if they are identical. Oh. Well, didn't we need it for the walls? Yes, but you didn't make it completely flat. You just made it as detailed, just as detailed. Yeah, I just kind of copied all the faces up top. And then sent it. Okay. So maybe what I do is delete this. And then I'll do a collision only where I'll just use a plane. And I'll just put some planes out or something. Delete all the floor faces. Okay. And loop select all the walls. Just press F. So grab all the faces. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Delete the faces. Ooh. Ooh. Faces. All right, and then I have to grab the edges. Just this edge. Oops. Edge. Edges. I think that's all of them. Maybe this thing. Oops. This thing. If you're going to do separate simple collision mesh, you should do it carefully. Okay. Because the big thing we want is we just want it to be able to like the idea is we're putting a collision on the top. There we go. So then these cracks, the player doesn't fall through. Yeah, you can select you can just do a plane. I think so. Okay, restart the DB and bot. Shouldn't take piss with it. Nice. Yeah, the big thing is just doing a plane so we can walk over these. I think that's what we want. But also, I need to take this, grab the faces, and then scale Z 0. Okay, good. You're such a loser. You'd come in second in a competition of losers. Ooh. It's a little paradoxical, isn't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? All right. So now we can do, if you're the number one loser, then you're the winner at losing. But if you're the loser at losing, then aren't you a winner? Yeah, but if you're a number one loser, then you're not losing, so you're winning. That's a very, very good point. I feel like that just means they're a winner. Or we take the other approach and say, everybody's a winner, except for the losers. Boom. Boom. At losers, if my dog had a face like yours, I'd... Oh my. Oh my. I feel called out. Okay, we did that. And now we have to come to this because we want to... oh, that one does need an age rating. Yeah, that one does too. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 And then we Alt-Shift. Alt-Shift. There we go. And then we can just... WWW. Grab you. Grab you. Delete. Oh, not yet. Alt-Shift. What the? Why are you selected? Unselect. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Anti-FFS. Close. You're very close there. Press Control Z. It'll come back. Yeah, but I just want to get rid of this thing. Fish. Hold Control. Ah, thank you, thank you. Hold Control. Now we delete these faces. 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 There we go. Okay. It's a big Engon. No, this is the same, it's the same ish thing that we had on this one where we copied the floor as well. Yeah. So we need to do this again, except I think we can just Control or Alt Shift it. Yeah. And then Control, oops. Culture or cult? Culture. We like culture. Yeah. We're cultured individuals here. Very cultured. We are we're cool. We're hip. We're groovy. As the kids may say. We are, I don't know what the Gen Alpha slang is, unfortunately. That's a good point though, Martino. Cult as in like short for culture. I see. So y'all are just like bumping up the culture. We're rad and hip. Indeed, Hikatao, we are. Team, Flagel team. Okay, we save that. Pop it over to Godot. And hope it doesn't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, good. And now we can do that commit. Push it. Charisma, Riz, culture, cult. I knew the charisma one. I knew what Riz was. I still don't quite understand what Skibbity is, though. And to tell you the truth, I don't think I care to know. Because it's just it's an odd word. Oh, yeah, it's some weird slang, though. Okay. So now what we do is in the realm, we can assign the ground. And the ground is island main. Oh, but we have to attach the islands together so then they share the same. So let's do that as well. Go to object mode, boom. Actually, no, we'll do this one, this one, this one. Join. And then we just call this islands. Save. Back to Godot. Boop, 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 boop. Assign. Islands. Okay. Save. Play. Oh, it's going to play the Portal Realm because that's our main scene now. Ain't it? Ooh, 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 it doesn't like that. on type null instance. So the ground it doesn't like. That's probably because our ground of islands does not have... Oh wait, why is there still an island small? Hold up. Oh no, that's right, that's right. These are the collisions. Collisions. Islands. I mean, to do a surface material override, standard mesh. Like so. Now we save it. Now we can hit play. It should work. Hopefully. Okay, cool. It works. We just fall through the ground. Because the ground doesn't have any collision to it. So that's the next step. Is how do we give the ground a collision without doing what I was doing before in Blender? That's the new question. Because I would think in Blender, we just come through, we grab all the faces, duplicate them, and then put them on as collision only. But that's not the case. We could do a giant plane on top, and then we just cut out the pieces some way, somehow. Or we could just do mesh, create collision shape as a sibling tri-mesh, and see what that does. That could work. Howdy, Espresso. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's do that. Holy moly. These, I blame it. Oh my lord, that's still not working. I blame the sun not being out. My fingers have been so cold recently. So cold. It's like, I don't know what's going on. My typing skills are going down. My mouse movement, everything. It's like, holy moly. Collision. And then... Huh. This is it. It's a concave poly. Doing good, did some 3D modeling without a tutorial for the first time. And it was the most humbling experience ever. Yeah. Were you using a Blender? Because, yeah, that... I agree. If anyone ever wants to be humbled, just do some Blender. Do some Blender. Try to do something you haven't. But then again, you can't really be humbled if you just go into it already knowing that you know nothing. Then you're set. Okay. We got it. Oh, Hicatile. I know the solution for your cold fingers. I don't think push-ups are gonna help the fingers, but I appreciate it. That's what we shall do. This looks scary. This looks scary now. Cool. All right. Ugh. 15, maybe not. But we can give you more. No. Like, I'm saying push-ups in general probably will not warm me up. I need to do like finger exercises. That's a redeem we need. We need some finger exercise redeems. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, I can feel my food. Ooh, I think 150 push-ups would not make your fingers cold. You know, my fingers are actually super hot right now. Like, whew, they're almost too hot. Too hot right now. Definitely way too hot. But also, Just as a reminder, I eat directly before stream. So those push-ups, I could feel my food bouncing around. It is not a fun feeling. Not a fun feeling. Okay. You did this to yourself, finger mewing? Maybe. Maybe I did. Okay, we need to do... in the island, UV1. And I forgot what the offset was. To test it, to find it, all we gotta do is quick load, demon. Let's just do ground A. Demon ground A. And then we go to UV. We scale it. It's getting somewhere. Okay. I see the issue. I see the issue. What we got to do is come over here. We got to go edit mode. We hit it with W. We grab all the faces. All of them. Actually, we can just go all. And then we hop to the Z. And then we go unwrap. Project from view. UV editing. And we want to do something like that. I mean, we could stretch it so it's in a complete box, but I don't think that will be too much of an issue. We'll see. Like fix the DB code. Ooh, okay. Okay. Now we go the material. We want to go scaling even more because we want this to be pretty small. Let's set it to like 20. Oh, my num lock's not on. 20? That should work. Something like that. I think that'll be good. Now we remove it, save it, play it. Boop. All right. Cool. We have something. We have something. And look at this. You can walk up to it and you're like, whoa. You go down. And then you're like, whoa, this is so cool. What an awesome and fun game. #1 game. Oh, and then we can climb back up. We're like, whoa, so cool. What have I seen? What have you seen? What did you see? What are you seeing? That you didn't think of. Whoa, so cool. What? Oh, dodge that, dodge that. Wait a sec. Uh-oh. That's an issue. We get the map isn't connected there. Nor is it connected here. Aw, man. The player will never see the clap. Oh, the self high five. No, I think they would. I think they would. Let's see. We need to cheat in a bunch of stats. Because this is the, like, ideally, by the time the player gets here, like, they'll have a bigger field of view. Much bigger field of view. They could see everything. Anything and everything. Attack range. So now, this is like more... This is pretty much what they would see. Oh, but it's still... Yeah, they still won't be able to see it. You can increase the POV, yeah. Oh, yeah. What if it's a bigger window? Nah, same issue. All we need to do though is just drag these down. Like we can just pull the arms down a little bit and then we're set. That's really it. Pull the arms down. We still have the issue of, yeah, right here. That's not connected. And then the collisions on these edges are not good. See, we're just stuck. Eternally stuck. Okay. You've been with me been with me that long, it's finally wearing off onto you. Oof. Texture on the edges are broken too? Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have to come over here to the layout. And what I think we need to do is one, connect these. These are not connected. Like there is just an empty space in between. And I don't know what you are. You are to be deleted. Face. You? What the heck are you? You can get deleted too. And you? You can get deleted as well. And you. Ooh. I see. I see, I see, I see. Mass murderer. Nah, mass deleter. We delete them. Get rid of them. They ain't good. And then, ooh. Ooh. I think, actually, know what I think? I think we delete this face as well. Mass debater. You know, I did debate once. From there, he was just looks really happy. Back in high school, I did, I was pulled onto the debate team because I absolutely dominated my, my philosophy class. And the philosophy teacher was like, hey, I'm getting you out of school for the next week and you're coming to States with us. And I go, what? And then next thing I know, I'm now on a field trip to North Carolina. And I had a nice hotel room and all that. And I just started debating people. Okay, we fixed the arms. Those should still work. Wait, what? It was just I was on a debate team for a season. So you're definitely delete this face as well. Mass debater. You know, you're definitely a mass debater in college. I don't know about that. I don't know if there was any debating going on. Where are you from? The US of A. US of A. I get it now. I get it. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. No. Anyways, back to game dev. What we're doing is we are going to... I couldn't help but the opportunity was there. I'm like telling you guys about my philosophy class and all that. What do you mean, no? Really? Yeah, really, no. I don't got time. No time. Boom, boom. Boom. All right, I need to do a... We need like a separate plane here and here and here. I wonder if we could just do it in Godot. That might work. So in Godot, there we go. We can see. We should be able to see the arms now. What we'll do is we'll do a static body, and then bring it over here, add a collision shape box, stretch it, stretch it, stretch it, boom, rotate it, stretch it, stretch it, stretch it, a little bit, oh, stretch it more, and some more. There we go. Now we just have to make it line up perfectly, like so. And I think that would work. Let's give it a test drive. Give it a little test drive, see if it works, see if it's what we're looking for. Also gotta see if the arms, yeah, the arms should be good now, because you can see the elbows from here. Moment of truth. Oh wait, this is the bottom part. Crap. That was the wrong part. CSLR with another yeehaw. Woo. Oh my lord, my fingers are actually so cold. I don't know what it is. They're actually so cold. All right. Let's go this way. A yeehaw day keeps the CSLR happy. Is that how the saying goes? Oh. Aw, nuts. We're still stuck. Man. Static body. Where do you connect? That. Won't be able to spam anymore. You changed the redeem to unlock emotes. Wait, what? Who changed what redeem? Wait. Are you the right static body? Oh. Oh, Hypnotic raised it to 2K. Whew. Yikes. What a shame. What a shame. Not able to spam the cult emotes. Whew. That's real tough. That really blows. Oh boy, I am so sorry for you. Been using the point redeems to get the cult emote. Alright. Oh, it's a little low. A little too low. It almost needs to tilt too. Okay, maybe I don't want to get hired by Freedom Forge then. What do you mean? What do you mean? Due to the lack of cult emotes, MT emote seems fine. MT works as well. Phone just blew up. Speaking of my phone blowing up, last night, I woke up at like midnight because I was dumb. And hey, Wolfric! I'm here for... I'm not going to finish reading that, but welcome, Wolfric. How you doing? Long time no see. For those of you who don't know Wolfric, he was one of the first people I ever did a game jam with. One of the first is Wolfric and BitDash. And we did my first ever game jam all together. And we created possibly the best game jam that there ever was. But other people didn't seem to think so. So they didn't rate it very highly. Gonna remove like 90% of chat. Y'all gonna be real dumb when I do this massive cult ban later. Oof. Oof. Andy's in the game. Yeah, and Wolfric is actually in the game. We put Wolfric in the game. All right, is this gonna work? It kind of works. Kind of sort of works. Oh my god. There. Nope. Looks sick. A lot has changed. Oh. We are remaking this entire Demon Realm. The entire Demon Realm. Who's Wolfric? Yeah, exactly. Did a lot of push-ups. That too. But we remaking just the entire Demon Realm. Once this is done, then what do we do then? Then we just have the icons for the UI. And then we have maybe a couple more collisions. Something like that. Have you tried building on phone yet? Oh yeah, Wolfric, we actually did. We are now an official Apple developer. We're in the Apple development program or whatever. We have it working on an iPad. It's working on an iPad. Find the video. So it's not about finding the video. It's about going to CapCut because I never actually exported the video, which I probably should have. Just nobody look. Everyone keep your eyes closed. Everyone have your eyes closed. Is everyone's eyes closed? Don't answer that because your eyes are closed, so you're not going to be able to type, right? Let's go. Where is it? Fixed verb, line chart. iPad, here we go. Check it out. Okay, now you guys can all open your eyes. Everybody open your eyes. Yes, scroll bars. Is that your desktop? Jojo, you kept your eyes closed, right? Ta-da! Oh, there's sound. I have sound on. Check this out. This is called some next level quick editing. You just extract the audio. You cut it out. Boom. But it's working. It's on an iPad. Pretty nifty, pretty cool. This is before the UI thing we did. What's the desktop? I want to see it. No. Camilos, you do not want to see the desktop. It is ugly. Ugly. Saw it the other day. Wasn't sure it was the actual desktop because I find it hard to believe someone could do that to themselves. Yeah. Who would hate themselves so much to keep such an ugly desktop? Oh my lord. Oh man. You ever look into a trash can? Similar thing. Actually, I'm scared to look at my trash can. I don't know what's in it. I haven't cleared it out in quite a while. I had a desktop with over 250 icons. Woo. No. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. These tiny icons that is what I can say. I don't like the tiny icons. I like having just big icons. I like big icons, and I cannot lie. We want face select though. And what I think we're gonna do potentially is dodge this ad. Never mind. But I think what we might have to do here is do that duplicate thing that we're not supposed to do, but we do that, and that way we get a floor. You know, you could have not stated this, and we wouldn't have thought, well, Would have thought well of you. Why did you feel the need to change that? Maybe we just... I guess maybe we do have to do the... That's tough. This is tough. Let's do... Oh my lord. I have to like... Hang on. We need to... I need to actually warm my fingers up. This is getting ridiculous. They're starting to like... get too tight. Too tight. One moment. All right, here we go. Hang on. Own, look, some, the system change, but the many life, more place, but all call against people, begin line, be much, move still, without, present, plan, I, and, or. See, so bad right now. Want, around, word, think, seem, tell, hold, late, first, many, such, about. Oh my lord, I missed a space. Warm them up. Here we go. Which feel through, he come way to group who, he seem, hold mean, these, he not, can each work of late, great you as turn, not become, however, their life when, oh, so bad. In around one will ask other over form word make where call another look great and new when own this for now fact that if large last on and before. Oh my lord, I messed up at the end. One last one. This is I will say monkey type does help with getting it. Is this the new words game? No, Rex, this is monkey type. We have a little thing. When can we join in? You can join in. We have a little spot in Discord for monkey type. All you got to do, you just go to monkey type, and then you can you test your speeds, post it up, and yeah, unready vars can't be processed in init. Don't know why. In the initialize. Interesting. Doesn't onReady go before that? Joke that goes over Covino's head? Oh. Line work up fact. Oh my lord. Fact. End to before there up and of order. Develop. Play day must lead get with. Think. Oh my lord. That was the worst one yet. Nice balls. And it happens at runtime. onReady happens at render. Yeah, so onReady happens before. Group not it look show want you present with she you can general here during own play make when about because be out increase. What the heck did I do? Around show ask new then home around little never pop. We gotta go slower. World into from as both order real person beef. Okay, that's garbage. That is awful. Flagle, thank you for the run. Man, oh man. Boop. All right. Back to work we go. Let's see. So, Ironic said not to do it this way. I just don't know any other way to do it. Wow, not even wearing FS merch? Can you believe this guy? Rex, it's in the laundry. It's dirty. I gotta clean it. I don't just wear, I don't wear dirty clothes. Gotta make sure it's clean. Excuses? I mean, I can grab it out of my dirty laundry if you really want, but... Man, oh man. Actually, no. I shouldn't, because I worked out in it the other day. Because it was cold. And so I was wearing it while I was working out. Hmm. Duplicate on the Z. Why did you not... Oh, then we have to separate by selection. Islands, left, call only. If you need to figure this out, an app's called App Lifecycle. That's for... You only have one? As the CEO, Chairman, COO, CFO, CLO, GM, and employee of the FFS, and the person with the merch, you only have one? Dang, tough times. Yeah, indeed, Rex. Indeed. Because those are just the sample ones, too. Those are just the samples. I would have more, but... I mean, I don't have money for that. I don't have the money. We need, we're still in the negatives right now for our merch sales. Still in the negatives. We need more people buying. That's what we need. Boom. Save. Let's see if this works. Man, oh man. But it's also just been colder lately. Speaking of sweatshirts and stuff. Just been colder lately. Like last night when I woke up, I was so cold. I had to put on like pajama pants. I had to wear a sweatshirt. I was frozen. Frozen. Wait, you didn't even buy merch? Do you not want to support FFS? Do you not believe in their mission? A motion to vote no confidence in the current FFS leadership? Rex, I did buy. What do you mean? I had to buy the samples. So I did buy it. Man. Can't vote out a cult leader? Well, we're not a cult. But also at the same time, like, I did buy it. I did. Okay, that doesn't work. Huh. That's so annoying. I don't know what to do. Blender? I guess maybe we grab it on the Z. And we bring it down even more? If we bring it down too much, like that, can't raise a motion, you're not a board member or a stakeholder. That's true. But also, like, grab... We don't have a board, technically. Not at this moment. Let's delete it. If you're adding a different collision shape, clipping with the super detailed collision shape, you already have there, you're just making it worse. Well, I'm not trying to do a super detailed one. Like, I just want a rectangle, basically. I just took the faces, duplicated them, but that didn't work. You built a tri-mesh of your map. Oh, you're talking about in Godot, yeah. In Godot, I did a tri-mesh on the floor, and that worked great. It just doesn't work for these parts here. Doesn't work for this one, or this one. But the rest of it works great. We could go up and down. I didn't check the cracks. I'm part of the team. Specific roles were not defined as I do not do any work. I can only assume I'm a board member, a shareholder. I don't think it quite works like that. Does not quite work like that. Okay. I'm also a board member or a shareholder. I don't listen, folks. There is no board right now. There's no board. I don't think there will be. Might be the office cat. Rex is the office cat. Oh my. Imagine being called the office cat. All right. Play. I'm a board member for show. Sure. Whatever you say. Let's give the words one go. See if it works. Copy link. We're just gonna check out, because I know this is Rex's favorite game. So we wanna see if it works. Activate Windows when? Whenever I can redo my computer. I want to. Don't get me wrong. 3, 2, 1. It's not working still. Copy link. Yeah. It's just still not working. He wants to get banned by streaming on not activated one. It is actually a you are supposed to activate Windows. Try Firefox. I don't have Firefox. But it's not even an issue with the website. Like, the website works. It's an issue with the connection to OBS. Same. It won't connect to OBS. Hey, Symbol, how you doing? What's going on? We're about to hit ads right now, so we're we're chucking on the marbles here while the ad break's going. And then we're trying to fix up our demon realm. Yeah. All right, folks. Exclamation mark play in chat for those of you who want to play. Go to cookies site, data clear it. Well, that's the thing. I did clear it. I'll try clearing it again. But yeah, can't wait to get 9th place again. Beep. All right, last call for anyone that wants to join. Exclamation mark play in chat. Get their warm-up round in. Oh, we're no exclamation mark play. All right, we're starting it up. Here we go. Oh, did I miss Aaron? Oh, Aaron got in. Okay, we're good. We're set. Beautiful. There we go. All right, I will be right back real quick, folks. Didn't you play on its own? No, Aaron still got in. And Espresso got in. So I don't know. But I'll be right back real quick. And I will hide the chat as well. If I can find my cursor, that'd be cool. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Go poop boy. No, I'm actually going to get more water because I put in too much caffeine mix. And so I need to fill it more up with water. He's messed. No, not that either, Savage. I'm purely just going to fill more water up. This is too strong. All right, we are back. Hello, North Pole. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. Oh, Rogue dominating this lap right now. Holy. We've considered hard water. That's not the best to drink. Hard water is the cleanest water. Woo! Congratulations, Rogue. Number 1. Fog close. Oh, with a 4-second lead. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, not too shabby. Back to trying to figure out how to do these dang collisions. I filter my tap water? Yeah, same here. Same here. Oh, man. Who was it that had the... One of you had a sparkling tap. Dr. Dark! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? How is Unity treating you? Community, remember we started talking about the marble stats lately. Yesterday I was first and it shows 0 wins next to me. Oh, that's true. I have no clue what that does. Yeah, what does that do? I have a sparkling tap. Oh, you're the one with the sparkling tap, North Pole. I am very envious of it. I wish I had that. Thought Dr. Dark was unreal. Dr. Dark is everything now. Dr. Dark is doing everything now. Doing everything. Yeah, he's on everything. He's on, did a little bit of Godot, a little bit of Unreal, do a little bit of Unity. Want to learn some of the different engines? Yeah. Better to clog a filter than clog my kidneys. That's true. Very true. Dr. Dark, where do you get your water source from? Do you do straight from the tap? Do you drink from the hose? Do you filter your water? Do you get bottles of water? What do you do for your water? Save. Or are you extra fancy and you have one of those taps that gives you sparkling water? That thing sounds unreal. I am fancy. Whew. One of these days one of these days I'm gonna get one. One of these days. Working Unity right now, learning the courses from Unity. Then we'll do the Captain Coder's course, and then start figuring out some of the items that I want to implement. Then move to the next engine. Interesting. What is your next engine? What's the idea for the next engine? Let's see. Cry engine. Just start crying. Man. Static body. So this is the static body tri-mesh we have over the whole thing. GD zoom. GD zoom? GD zoom sounds fun. What is GD zoom? GD Doom is Doom. Unity, Unreal, Godot, then Stride. Figuring out which one I want to use. Then finish the game in that one, mark it off. Use the last 3 for the next game, and so on. Interesting. Interesting. Simbi, how you doing? Welcome. I mean, GZ Doom, but GD Zoom. Sounds like a really fast GD script, yeah. It's a typo. Gotcha. Oh man. Like modding, you can make a whole game on it if you want. Check this out on itch. Made in GZ Doom. iPad, baby. For my new game that I've been working on, gameplay experience as it trends, topics assorted, cabin empty promise. I can't promise. Wait, empty promise. You can't. UI Can't aneurysm and seizures, complete constriction of limbs. Whoa. What? Interesting. Yeah, don't read any of that. I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother, ironic. Alright. We need to get back to work, folks. That's what we need to do. Getting ready for WoW raid tonight. Simba, you raid in WoW? Woo! I'm going for the rank 1 gladiator push right now in WoW. The rank 1 gladiator push. It's tough. It's been tough. But we've been swapping around our comp a little bit left and right. I started off as a holy paladin, then swapped to shadow priest, and now I'm a rogue. Rank 1 gladiator push? Nah, just push. Just the push. Get ill if you already died from dysentery. Can't get ill if you already died from I wasted 30 minutes in the game, left with a week-long headache. Ooh. Alright, you got back to work for less than half a second, and then you started talking about World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. My bad, ironic. Listen, it's been tough out here. Covino, that's me. Alright. We gotta focus up. Yeah. Now we're gonna focus up. Focus on work. Exactly. If you can't read dysentery, don't tell me you played Oregon Trail. Listen, I played it. I didn't play it well, I didn't play it long, but I played it. I got my USB hub for my Stream Deck, plus, so I won't be able to hear a bit while I get it installed. Ooh, have fun. Have fun installing that. Sounds awesome. All right, static bodies. This is what we're dealing with. If you play it badly, you'd see the word dysentery. 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 I said it the second I typed it. Dysentery. Anywho, static bodies. This is what we're talking about today, folks. We want the bodies to be static, and then we want to add a little collision to them. Never heard someone fail so hard at a word in a long time. Well, Symbol, you haven't been here in a long time. My reading comprehension skills have just plummeted. How do you not know how to pronounce that? I did the moment I typed it. It's like looking at it in chat, I don't understand. Then the moment I typed it into Google Translate, I was like, oh, dysentery. So I think it's just the chat itself. Maybe it's the way that the chat looks, like the font or something. Dysentery. But the moment I typed it in Google Translate, I was like, oh, wait a sec. Dysentery. All right. So we need to do... How do we do this? You must be new here. Very much not. I'm an OG Covino hater. An OG Covino hater. That's true. But listen, Symbol hates me, but I don't hate Symbol. I'm a big Symbol fan. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? And know what? If it's okay that Symbol hates me, because I don't hate him. That's all that matters, right? Why is the skeleton thing so happy? Does he look happy? He's dead. He's like, ugh. Oh, wait. Some of his teeth aren't colored either. Okay. We got some work to do. I'm not gonna read that CSR. Skeletonus just slowly sinking. The skeleton thing looks happy. Listen, y'all. What's wrong with being happy? What is wrong with being happy? Me, I am super happy. There's nothing wrong with being happy. We want people to know, like, hey, be happy in the game. Even if you're dead, be happy. You read that word and it's not even a word? I know, I read it as it. Sorry, I'm from Poland. People are not happy here. Why? Just be happy. He has an open mouth and his arms are going up. Yeah. Delete the static body. Yes, sir. Deleted. Speaking of not happy. Have you got your CV, Ruben? That's true. That's true. We're still waiting on it. Still waiting. The months are coming down. The time is ticking.
Why did you do this? What is this all about?
Do you know something?
I guess I can send it already. Because it will take me time to go through it and do some plans. Also, these ads on YouTube, ridiculous. Ridiculous. CV reveal on stream? No. North Pole, I'm not going to reveal anyone's CVs on stream. No. No. That would not be a good idea. Yeah, nuh-uh. Unless North Pole, do you want to share your CV with everyone? We can go through it. That was a joke, people. We could show yours, North Pole. Let's see. I would show mine, but I don't have it. I don't have one anymore. It's all just kind of destroyed. You don't want to be like one of those people that publicly post their CV on LinkedIn. Wait, what's wrong with doing that? Isn't that illegal for employee privacy or something? Yeah, I think so. Show mine if you want. We could, no, we need a, no. Ironic's here. We need to focus. We need to focus. That is what we need to do. We need to focus. So, we deleted the static body, just like Ironic wanted. Now, oh man, boy, their congratulations on first. It'd be illegal to share the employees without their consent. Woo. There are people on LinkedIn that just share their own CV to get a job via the platform. That's what that's what I would do, honestly. Like, I have nothing to hide from my CV. Maybe like a home address you just don't put in. That kind of thing. Oh, we are in a focus. I didn't even realize that. CSLR. I appreciate the focus. Holy moly. With all your private information? No. I would take off, like, my address and my phone number. But I'd still have, like, an email address, my name. Because my name's not really private information. Why did you delete the static body? Because of a bad mesh. Wait, why did you delete the static body? Because a bad mesh makes a bad collision shape. Oh, so you're saying the reason we want to delete it is because the mesh itself is bad. Literally, their address, telephone. Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't put that on your public CV, unless you got like a good security team. But even then, if you have a bunch of gaps in this mesh, try to make a collision shape out of it, your character gets stuck in those gaps. Well, the idea is to make a collision shape that is gapless. So then it goes over the gaps, and then the player just walks over the gaps. Like, of course, LinkedIn is made for sharing your experience, etc. And to be able to get... Yes. Make that mesh here in Blender. Oh, okay. Make it in Blender. So we should probably do it with a plane then, right? Posting where you live, etc. is wild. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. All right, so we need to make a plane. Perfect. Grab it on the X. And what we can do first Don't scale all the way up like that. Oh. Grab it on the Y. Grab it on the X. Ugh. Tricky. No flirting with Ironic yet. I need him for a bit, and then you can take him. All right, so we don't want to scale it all the way. Boom. Grab it on the Z. Is Tricky here to flirt with you though, Covino? No. Tricky's here looking for her unicorn. Looking for a unicorn. Love to see how hard Ironic would shut you down, TBH. No. Saying hi is not. I could sense it. Also, a person in my group work just sent a text. Oh my lord. That she won't be able to write her part. The deadline's tonight? Oh my lord. What are you gonna do about that? That's awful. In college, we did that. Where someone at the last minute, we thought they were working on it for the full week, and they never did. So what we did was we ended up coming together, we did their part, and then we took them off the project. Like just straight up was like, no. When we went to present, they tried to come up to the presentation, and we were like, we literally told the professor, hey, this person, they didn't do anything in the project. So when they went up to do the presentation, the professor called them out and said, no, you didn't work on this. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. You're given an integer array number where number I represents the amount of money in the house has. The house is arranged in a straight line, i.e. the width, neighbors. What is this math problem, Camilos? Return the maximum amount of money? I have no clue. I would hate to see how FFS's HR department functions. What do you mean? Our HR department's phenomenal. It's led by Mr. Covino. Guess what I'll be doing tonight? I'm gonna say working. You're just jealous, Covino. I can't even talk to other men anymore. Jeez. Listen, I'm not jealous. I'm just saying I need Ironic, but we've already gotten so off track that Ironic has disappeared again. So you can go back. It's an awful security system, should be held liable for literally any and all burglaries. Can't do that, sadly. Why? She did the work on the task for the previous deadline. So it's just sad. Ooh. I mean, I would just... it was her part, though? I don't know. That's dirty. That's dirty. I don't know what you would do. Focus on work. Thank you, Hicatile. Let's grab it on the Z. Boom. Ironic, where are you? We need you. I guess this is it, and then we just do collision only on it, and then we'll just keep doing that. It is, I've already written 70% of the whole task anyways. There are 5 people in total in the group, by the way. Oh my lord. No, go into edit mode? Yes, sir. There was a point where I used to do all group projects by myself, and then I kind of started to learn different ways to manage people and their work ethic and how to like assign them proper tasks to do. And I found you could take the laziest person ever and you could still get them to do something. You just have to make sure that they're excited about it. Don't worry, you can talk to me. And extrude the vertices. Extrude the vertices. Which, like going up? Do you want a refund on your focus on work? Yes. Problem is we didn't meet up for the task. Every contact is done online. Ooh. I mean, I guess it's the same thing. Work from home kind of deal. Plus, don't know these people. Ah. So why are we extruding the vertices? Like, are we just trying to make it thicker? Is that the idea? Like that? Literally sat there talking to chat. No, Savage, I'm working. I was just waiting for Ironic. Because I needed Ironic's help here. Because the way I was doing it was just wrong. Trace the level. Oh. I see what you're saying now. Hold up. Okay, hold up. So we're basically gonna scale this back down. We don't need it that big. Grab it on the X. And we can just place it anywhere, right? Rotate it on the Z. Like that. Okay. And now we go to edit mode, vertice. And we want to grab. Actually, wait. Go to the Z. Grab it. Let's turn off magnet. Like so. Should we subdivide this? Oh, no, you said extrude. Don't grab, extrude. But I guess for a box shape, though, we can probably do that. And now grab. Oops. Grab. Oh, I guess I extruded. Let's do this. Extrude. Oops. No, there we go. Extrude. 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 Wrong. Okay. Now you're putting detail in a crack. Okay, you undid too much. So I was right with I can grab this on a corner and place it there. Same thing with this one. And then I want to extrude it, right? You just need to go to the edge of the level. Yes, trace the level. That's what I was doing. This is the... Wait, was that a crack or was that the wall? Oh, this is a crack, not the wall. I see. I thought it was the wall for some reason. Nope, I'm just being dumb. Yep. Don't follow the crack. Life lesson, folks. Boom. It doesn't have to be super perfect. And we'd prefer it to be on the outside too. Okay. Perfect. Now, how do we connect them? I assume it's just we take these two vertices and we merge them by distance. Yeah, merge those. Merge. Beautiful. Save. Then we have to merge these two. Nope, there are no two there. Sweet. Select them all. Okay. And now we can just delete these two vertices, right? Connect to with F, by the way. Oh, okay. No, don't delete them. Gotcha. Are these the inner vertices now? You need to trace those holes now. Gotcha. All right, so back to Z. I want to extrude. And we're tracing the inside of the hole? Or do we want to go around the edge first? Probably the inside, right? The edge? Oh, gotcha. Looking at info to get accurate speeds, and most paintball fields allow markets to shoot up to 300 feet per second. Yes. Indeed. And then every now and then you'll run into one of those wild paintballers with some super souped up CO2 gun, and then you wake up and you're covered in welts, bruises. Boom. Boom. That's like 90 meters per second for freedom haters. All right. Oh, wait. Bam. F. Okay. So now that's connected. Can you get out of here? There we go. So now that we got that. Oop, oop, bang. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my lordy lord. Why do I have so many messages? Oh. 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 There we go. I accidentally opened up Discord. People are flooding my DMs right now. For those of you who are in here and are flooding my DMs, like, I'll get back to y'all in next ad break. Merge those. These two. And the other two. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what the other two are. Oh, this one? And then you do the F. Oh, that. Nope, nope, nope. Wait. The other two on the left. Oh, I should have extruded. Are you saying I should have extruded out going this way and out going this way and then join them? Bring that one from the original shape over. Oops. Grab. Why did that not grab? Hello? Grab? I can't grab it. Making it as simple of a shape as you can, because you were extruding. But I'm not extruding. Oh, wait. No. Grab. Delete that vertice. Grab. Delete that vertice. Maybe I just have a bunch of vertices? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then we go boom. Merge. Beautiful. Okay. So now, if we swap to face select and we select everything, this is what we have. You have another hole on the left. Yes, this hole, or this hole here. And so we can probably extrude from this vertice and go around it like so. Is it supposed to look like that? So this hole, what the hole is here is we're just gonna slide our lava shader on top of it. Or technically, I guess, underneath it. And so that doesn't even need a collision because we're gonna put a collision wall along this edge. We're gonna put a collision wall here so then the player can't even touch the lava. And then this open part is for our volcano. Yeah. So it should be Yeah, that should be it. And then we just need a another plane for the ramp and another plane for the floor. Fix the verts on the right of the stairs. Oh, you're talking about this? Like make it line up more? Oh, they aren't merged. Awkward. There we go. Save that. Select all. Okay, so this is our shape. It does the whole edge. You moving stuff up and down the z-axis now? Wait, was I? Oh crap, I was. No, wait. I don't think I was. Hold up. I might have been. Grab. Grab. Merge. Bang. Save. Yeah. Z is still 0. We're good. Select all. Yeah. Z is still 0. We're set. Now the vertex on the left of the stairs looks on the piss. Okay. Temptic, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you again. Long time no see. Howdy. Does it need to be exact though? Doing good. How about yourself? Doing pretty good. We're just blessed to have Ironic here now. So we might be able to get something done. Should be pretty exact. Ah, gotcha. If that's the case, then we probably need to add one more vertice. This is kind of an odd shape. So we'll do a knife. Like, wait, yeah. Wait, no, why is that not working? Don't use the knife. Gotcha. Bad idea. Subdivide the edge. And then subdivide it by one iteration. I don't see the vertex showing though. End note is a nightmare. Because you're in edge. Oh, good point. And now we grab it. Pop it. We're going to have to do edge mode again. Subdivide. One. Grab it. That's pretty on point. Howdy, Dave. How you doing? Okay. And then this one, grab it, place it here, edge select, subdivide, one, grab, bang. Whew. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Now let's grab this one, place that there, and place it there because we want it pretty there, pretty close. Boom. Make sure, yep, now we just need the tip. Just the tip. Oh, this is hard to see though. There it is. There we go. Me back. Welcome back, Pierogi. Now, edge select, subdivide, vertex, grab, Grab. Grab. All right, that's pretty on point. Sweet. Wither me timbers. Ugh. Ugh. Man, oh man. Whew. My hair. Cool. All right. Cool. So now what we want to do is we want to extrude these two, and we're going to do the ramp part now, right? And we'll extrude down this way. We'll extrude down this way. And we'll extrude like that, and just trace the edge again. Realize the new update would be 10% new content, 90% new bugs. Oh boy. You mean 90% new features, right? Let's see. I think that's what we want to do. I'm going to do it until I get yelled at. Extrude. Boom. Extrude. Boom. 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 Yep, that's how a game dev works, especially multiplayer. Yeah, I'm a little I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned about multiplayer. Just a little. I am looking forward to it though. Boom. Simple shape. Grab. Grab. Now let's see how how it's treating the Z. If it dropped to the bottom or if it's still flying. Once I fix this one. And fix this one. And this one. And maybe this one. Okay, it is high up. So we gotta lower this now. So we can take this vertice, this, that, and that. And I guess grab them on the Z. Like so. That's pretty good. Now the other thing is these parts. How's everyone doing today? Why are you concerned? Oh, because multiplayer just seems difficult. It seems rough. I hear all these nightmare stories about multiplayer, and then also just doing servers and stuff. Because when we do multiplayer, we are going to be doing we're going to be renting a server out from like AWS or something like that, and it's gonna be a little tricky for sure. Like I took the I'm doing player hosted. Yeah, I don't want to do player hosted. I want to do something else. It's not tricky, it's expensive. Yeah, it's also expensive. I mean, I did the AWS server courses. So for those who don't know, if you're doing an Amazon Web Service, they have all these courses for you. They're like 48-hour courses or something. And they're pretty well made, very in-depth. So I did all those, and you get like a little certificate out of it. I don't think it's very useful, but you get a little certificate. Brother, we've been through this. You won't be doing it. You've already learned dev. You don't need to learn DevOps too. Well, I need to learn a little bit of DevOps, no? So then I can understand like what's going on. That's why you surround yourself with people that can do it. That's true. That's very true. But like, again, you need to, if I'm planning on running a game development company, I got to at least know everything to a certain extent. They were concerned about my code safety. Me? Player hosted has its problems, but it's financially viable. Yeah, it's more financially viable for sure. For sure. DevOps people will appreciate you not trying to learn DevOps. Gotcha. I mean, I at least want to know the basic lingo of it, you know? The basic technical jargon and having a base idea of how it works. Try telling Coolio how to set up his Linux machine. Well, no. It's not learning to tell people how to do it. No. It's just learning it enough to where if someone starts telling me about the DevOps machine, I'm not completely lost. I'll at least know what they're talking about. That's the idea. Like if they say, oh, one of our RAID 2 went down, then I would know like, oh, you have a RAID system here and this one went down. That kind of stuff. But then again, I don't think you really need to worry about that with AWS. Not too sure. I despise P2P. Server authoritative brokering. What do you guys think is the least favorite form of development? Like, do you think? I know there's always going to be people that like certain things, but what do you think is the one where the most people don't like it? Call only. Let's see what this looks like. Self-development. That's a good point, North Pole. That's a very good point. Very, very good point. I thoroughly enjoy self-development. I think it's fun. I think it's like you're leveling up your character, because life is a game. And we're just all characters here, spawned in. We get to level up. We get to increase our stats. I think it's pretty cool. Wait, so I can respawn? No. This is hardcore. We're in hardcore mode right now. We are in hardcore. Sometimes, though, you could get very lucky if you boost your luck skill up high enough, and you might be able to get resuscitated. But you're not, like, dead most of the time. Okay, so this didn't work. Collision only. Why did this not work? Back to Godot. I don't have the full checks going, but I have a job system where all the client gives the server its input, direction, and rotation. Please don't fall through the world. Drats. Okay. So what are we missing in Blender here? We're in edit mode. Select all. Face select all. Oh, you're not a face. You're a face though. So why are we falling through you? Normal directions? Maybe? Potentially? No. Not normals. It's just a phase, Mom. Nothing's a phase, Temptic. I got a bug that allows you to get into debt and not pay it back. Dang. Teach me how to get into that bug. So some of these, the edges don't have faces. Only one of them has a face. We need to make the rest of this thing have a face, right? What happens if I just press F? Last time people found a money glitch IRL, they ended up losing loads of money. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need faces on the rest of the shapes. You only have extruded verts, right? What happens if I press F? Okay. Maybe not. Unless we do that, And then delete the whole. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Do that. Face select. Delete face. No. Unless this face needs to pull down. Grab on the Z? No. Unless we do edge select. But if we do a face here, are these not joined or something? No, they're joined. Maybe do it one at a time. Face. And then edge select, face. And then edge select. I'm clicking the wrong edges. Those parts of the level. I can't click parts of the level. I'm only clicking the collisions. And then boom. Face. And now we should be good. Save. Right? Those are parts of the level, not the plane. Well, because I only had the plane selected. Ooh. 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 Why are you not actual collision? What is going on here? Was that part of the level? And you go, be back soon. Sounds good. I thought collision plane, edit mode. So this is clearly a face here. So if we go to face select, ooh. Edit mode. Face select. Okay, we have one face. Go to edge select, select this edge and these edges. Face. Okay, it does the inside. We don't want that. We want... not that. This. This. This shape. And then... anyone use a curve 3D before in Godot? No, I don't think I have. Face. Okay, that looks good. Let me select these and select these. Face. Let's try that. Save. Godot. Play. Ah. Drats. We still fell through the world. Maybe the plane is just not on the ground? What if our player's spawn isn't on the... our player's spawn might be under? Oh, hold up. It is. I see. Blender. No, it's... oh, it is slightly up. Okay. Select it all. Yep. Now we gotta grab it on the Z. Like so. Save. Godot. Should pull it down. Plane. Let's go to the player spawn point. Cue it. Yeah, it's in the ground right now. Play. Basically need to calculate the curve an object has to fly in order to hit a target. Temptic, are you trying to do like like an Angry Birds thing where it goes like that? Oof. Howdy, Matt. How you doing? Let's do the math way then. Yeah, the only way I know of for doing a curve like that would be a Bezier. You got it. Indeed. Interesting. So this collision still is not working. I only know the start and end location. Isn't that what the Bezier curve is for? Is you give it a start location, and then you give it an end location, and then I think you need to give it a... No, I think it calculates its own height. And then it goes, boo. I think that's how it works. So why... Player spawn point. It's even flying right now. There's no way. No, we're still going through it. What the heck? What did I... Face select. All. These are all the faces. Which means this should work. No? Also, Freeport Studios should make a factory game. Interesting. 3, 2, 1, Addy Matt. Indeed. You can probably set the end start points. Only ever use Curve 3D when making factory game prototype. I'd be down to develop that. Would you, CSLR? What do you have in mind for the factory game? Because we do have a set of emotes for it. Factory game sounds like a great idea. Listen, Sammy, listen. Last time we played a factory game, or correction, last time you played a factory game, we actually, for those of you who don't know, Nurk had a server for Satisfactory. And so we came together and did a Freedom Forge team where we jumped on the server and we built up basically we were in charge of the power generation in the game. All the power generation. I want to play either Satisfactory or Factorio. North Pole. I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to give you a warning now. Satisfactory will just take any time you have and rip it away from you. That game is so addicting. It is so addicting. We built... Satisfactory stalled my Godot progress, still haven't got back to work. Exactly. We basically made a gigantic anvil. Like, gigantic anvil. This thing you could see from the heavens. This thing was massive. And inside of it, we had all the power generation. We were producing so much power. It was absurd. Absurd. It won PC Game of the Year for the Golden Joystick, I believe. Whoa, crazy. It only took 170 hours from me. I don't even know how long it took from me. Okay, it didn't take long. 36 hours. 36.4. That's not too crazy. But we made... It was beautiful, I will say. And mostly, it was Sammy. Sammy mostly did all the work. I just colored the pipes. I was laying pipes and I was coloring pipes. That's all that was going on there. Sammy was the mastermind behind it all. We did so much power generation. I did it alone though. It's taking 211 from me. That's across 3 saves. No. I don't even want to know how many hours Sammy put into it. It was outrageous. Where is my mouse? There we go. It was outrageous. Beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful too. It was a lot of fun though. True. It was a ton of fun. Going out on adventures. Sammy taught me all the ins and outs of how to play Satisfactory. Died a lot of times. Had to get rescued a lot of times, but it worked. It was good. Those are... isn't exploring fun, though? It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. By the way, folks, ads are coming up. Exclamation mark play in chat if you want to join the marbles. And also wild, absolutely wild. Satisfactory, just learning Satisfactory became our most viewed YouTube short. Our most viewed short. Let me go to it. Shorts, popular. Look at this. 23,000 views. 23,000 views of me trying to learn how to zip line. People were they were like, yeah, you're bad at this. 23,000 views on one short just from learning how to zip line here. And you can see Sammy just doing it no problem. All right, last call for anyone that wants to join the marbles here. Last call. Most viewed video in a short with 18K. Dang, not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. Starting it up. Oh, I never turned the chat back on after the last marbles. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boop. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I posted. All right, scheduled today's short. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I did. All right. I will be right back, folks, real quick. And then when I return, we'll figure out these collisions. Yeah. Boop. It was an attempt. It was an attempt. Congratulations, North Pole, on the win. Woo! It was pretty funny watching me trying to learn the zipline, though, I will admit. I will admit. Oh. North Pole with the win. Again! Holy mo... And the 2-second lead! Ooh, I like rolled my wrist there. Rolled my wrist trying that. Remember North Pole were swapping places until you came in and bumped me. Ooh. What can I say? I play aggressive. But not aggressive enough, apparently. Whew. Alright. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining. Can we shadow ban North secretly? Well, it wouldn't be a secret if you say it out loud now, would it? Boom. But no, we need North Pole as the competition. Because competition will make us do better. It'll make us strive more. Shadow ban? No. I was in the lead for like half that. Were you? And yeah, you couldn't keep up the pace. Exclamation mark cartwheel. Oh, I attempted a handstand and then I lost my balance immediately and almost died. It's good though. We're okay. Just a little bit of pain. Rolled my wrists. We're all good. Shadow ban is a ban that occurs in the shadows, aka no one sees it. Yeah, it's like if I secretly did slash ban the North Pole light, but you didn't see that you were banned, and just no one ever sees your messages or responds to them. That would be like a shadow ban. If I put my game up on Steam for $15, I'll make $10.50 in profit for each sale, which means it'll take me 96 sales to reach $1,000. Why would you do that? Ask Temptic. Temptic, why would you shadow ban North Pole? Let's see. I'm still thinking of $10 per copy instead of 15. Aaron, I think the way that pricing goes, I think Pirate Software actually had a short on it, but he explained it perfectly in terms of how to price your game. It's like $1 is a one-time experience, quick indie game. $5 is a longer game. And then $10 is when you get into like high quality indie games, like super high quality and so forth. And then you get to AAA. There's something along those lines. I'm butchering it completely. But if you just like look up on YouTube, Pirate Software pricing or something. I'm trying to keep my game free in terms of production. Ooh. I don't know why you would ever do that, Covino. Oh, you're just blaming me now, Temptic? I was just using an example here. Oh my lord. Throw the blame on me. I'll take it. It's all my fault. I don't know what I did, but it's my fault. Alright. Why are these collisions not collisioning? That is our question, folks. I found the short, and I'd say my game is premium indie, but I'm still keeping it below $20. I'm updating it more often, even after its release in early access. Hey, then there you go. There you go. You're a fish cult denier. So yes, it's your fault. Listen, CSLR. I don't enjoy the taste of fish. I don't think fish tastes good. I like watching fish. I think having a fish tank, like a little aquarium, is cool. I don't either. Then why are you pushing for a fish cult? Salmon is tasty? I wish I liked salmon. But you don't need to think fish tastes good to believe in fish cult. I feel like you do. I feel like you do. I feel like you do. Justice for fish. Let's see. So why is our collision not collisioning? We have it on layer 1. The faces are implemented. What is going on? Hate adding references and cross-references in Word docs. Ooh. What format do you have to reference in? I know at least here, they do, it's like Chicago style, MLA, and just all wonky ways of like referencing things. Sometimes you have to reference something not only in the sentence with the sentence structure, like for example, Covino says, and then you do whatever your thing is, and then you have to mark it with a number that corresponds to a footer marker where it goes to Covino, and then it says like the stream, the date, and the timestamp. Something really crazy. APA 7th edition. Ooh. I just, yeah, I don't know. Doing the reference things, like, I think references are really good to have, but man, some of the ways to implement them are just not my cup of tea. Science references are much better. What are science references? Do you just link to the science paper on it? Research paper on it? Or the research? Scribbler is the best website to use. Scribbler. Grab on the Z? Yeah, I don't think grabbing on the Z is the play. So let's put it down. I just don't understand what is going on with this. It's a number in between brackets in the doc, and you reference a list at the end. Well, that's easy. That sounds good. I don't mind that. But when you have to add all this other wonky stuff, ugh. We just go right through the floor. Wait, but it's showing. Oh, oh my lord, I typed colony wrong. Call only. Save. I use EndNote for reference management, but it's freaking out because we have around 100 references. Oof. That's a lot of references. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please, please. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. All right. There's a crack. Crack no more. Ooh. What the? Why did that not allow? We did it. We did it. Okay. We have collision. Whew. Now we have to add the lava shader. Yeah, I don't know why your message got auto-modded there. 100. Yeah, you need to reference each thing and all examples you provided in text. Ooh. I used 3 references in my GIP. End of project. Maybe if I say GIP? I don't know. I don't even know what that would mean. Could possibly mean. For my bachelor's thesis, I had around 40 references and only 5 pages of text. This project is 30 pages. Ooh. Wait, you had to do a bachelor's thesis? That's kind of wild. Our bachelor's program, it's like you do a capstone and that's really it. Yes, sir, Covino. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, we never... Ours is just a capstone. And it's basically just a culmination project. Typically in a group. You do it as a group project. And you just do a thing. Ooh! That ain't good. Okay. Free fallen, indeed. It's because I didn't put the collisions here. This thing. This and this are not collisions. Maybe I should. Or maybe not. I'm not sure yet. But also, we were kind of like running in the ground a bit. So I wonder if we need to bring this up a little bit. Grab it on the Z. Just a touch. Let's do 0. No, we can't do 0. Grab it on the Z. Oop. Grab it on the Z. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Try that. That's kind of up there, though. That might be too high. Yeah, that's way too high. What the heck? Grab on the Z. That should be good. Need to figure out a paint splatter decal now. Ooh. That's cool. That should be fun. Do you think $80 is absurd? Yeah, Aaron, I think $80, unless you have some like super high quality, high up there game, like AAA status, you have put so much into it. I mean, even then, if it's AAA quality, then even then it's like maybe, maybe not. I have a snowball splatter sprite. Ooh. Ubisoft made Star Wars Outlaws for like 140. Dang. Dang. But I mean, hey, if people pay, then that's what people pay. Can't really control the market. I think maybe we need to grab these faces. I'm in face select, yeah. So we grab all of these and grab it on the Z. That. Maybe. Save. There we go. And I think there's a market for $1,000 games. Imagine being super rich and playing a VR MMO where everyone in the NPC is an actually paid actor. I could see that. MSF 2024 premium pack is 250 USD or something like that. Dang. There's definitely a market for ultra expensive games, like definitely. But the quality of the game does need to be reflected with that price. It's like you can't just make Realm Rapture cost $1,000. Sure, maybe one person might be crazy enough to buy it, but it's like, is that worth it? Okay, maybe in our instance it would be, because we're losing money this game, but I don't think so. I don't think anyone would be dumb enough to buy it. Okay. Still that edge part. What is? Oh, it's the bone. It's like, what is that thing drooping down? It's the bone. The bone. Whew. That's a game, a season pass, and 2 bundles and a book. Whew. Oh my Lanta. What is all this? Oh, okay. Okay. Boom. Let's see. So maybe we have 2 different routes we can go with this. First route would be we just add walls here and here. Second route is we could just add another collision so the player can walk on the sides. What do we think is the best play for that? Do we add the walls or do we do the floor? I'm almost kind of thinking do walls. And then we do a wall around. But I don't know. It's kind of dumb that you can't put a shader on a decal. That does sound kind of dumb. Wait, I thought you could. All right. Let's see here. So maybe we'll do the wall. I don't know. Just send a wall straight out. And Kalanu said the decal node does not. Oh, decal node. I don't even know about a decal node. I was thinking a like a texture, and then you just make the texture appear when the ball hits whatever collides with something, and then it alphas out over time, something like that. That's what I would think of for a paintball splatter. Yeah, you could do something like splatter. Decal is just an object that projects onto a mesh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that would make sense. I was probably, the way I'm thinking is probably the more difficult way of doing things. Kind of embeds itself into the texture as well. Ooh, that's fancy. A lot better for rendering, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, speaking of rendering, we need to do our lava shader. And then when we put the lava shader in, because I'm kind of like not worried about the walls right now, but yeah, I just need to use a sprite. Ooh. So let's go this, and then we're gonna Control A, oh, not Control A, Control Shift A, lava. Oh no, what did we call it? Magma? Shader. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? We called it something, folks. We called it something. Let's see. It is the shader code. Lava. Oh, it's a lava trez. So okay, so it's a resource file on a plane, is what that is. So what we can do then is we can add a plane, a mesh instance. Oh my lord, my fingers are getting cold again. I need maybe I need to get hand warmers. Holy moly. I might need to get hand warmers. Just place them on my skin. Okay. There we go. Mesh instance. And we want to do a plane. Placeholder, never press that. Plane mesh. And we're gonna bring it over here. And we want to scale it. I almost pressed S, but it's not S, it's R. Instead of scaling it this way, actually, we can just do it this way. We'll do a 50 by 50. 100 by 100. Maybe even a little bit bigger. As long as I can make the splatter white using multi-mesh, I can set the color to single node for both teams. Ooh. CSLR, what inspired you to make this paintball game, by the way? Ah, Rip, thank you for the run. This might warm me up. Thank you, thank you. Woo. Woo. Ugh. All right. Where were we, folks? Let's see here. Jitspo's Quake 2 mod that I stole maps and made a PSP importer for. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Ooh. We want to do 200. Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna need it bigger, actually. Even bigger. Maybe we make it a... Oh, yeah. I think we're gonna make a separate plane, actually, in Blender. And then we'll bring that plane in. Maybe. That way we can have full vertices and mess with it. When I was making my Quake 2 BSP importer, it was those maps that I used. Thanks for the heart, tricky lady. Keeping me on my toes. Keep me energized. Yeah, that's what it is. 200, 300. But we don't want it to overgo. Coolio, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to Struggle Town. What? Coolio, you don't... Oh, you already said hi to me, technically. All right. Let's see. If we do a plane, but then it's going to import in. I'm in Struggle Town? Oh, what are you struggling with, Coolio? Tempted greater than Covino? That hurts, but I understand. Don't tell Covino I said that. It's fine. It's fine, CSLR. I'm not hurt at all. I am honored. I am honored that I'm at least on the same list as Temptic. I just spent an hour to get in front of... Wait, get a font to work? Ooh, trying to get a font to work, yeah. But you got it to work though, right? There goes my chances of being hired. Nah. You don't worry. You still got a chance. Just gotta send your CV. Your resume, as us Americans say. JB Mono, best font. Interesting. I don't have a CV. I would recommend CSLR. Make a resume. For sure. Yeah, I need to write one for sure. And the other thing is like, hold up. I gotta skip this. Okay, it's not gonna skip. The other thing is we are
Daisy, Mark Jacobs.
We are taking in interns right now. So you've got a head start of favoritism. North Pole, we've been through this. There are no favorites here on the team. No one here is a favorite. Nobody. We stopped with the favorites because I said all of you are my favorite, and apparently that rubbed everyone the wrong way. So no favorites here. 0. I got the head start of already working at FFS since I have code in the game. True. What's that in front of CSLR doesn't games username then? Well, that's VIP. That's different. That's not a favoritism thing. That's like North Pole. If you contributed to the game as much as CSLR, like, boom, no problem. We'd give you one for sure. For sure. That's not bad. Let's see. I have contributed. In many ways. Oh? Like what? For just as a reminder to everyone else, in case I forgot. Plane. Loop. Whoa. Oh, wrong way. Wait, what the? Support. What kind of support have you given, North Pole? Actually, never mind. That trick question. You have given a lot of support. I will say. You have given a lot of support. A lot of... You're always a hoot to have on stream. But the VIPs for people who help directly with like the coding, the programming, that kind of stuff. Maybe a bunch of art, and what have you. That's what it is. Because we can't be, unfortunately, we can't be giving out VIPs like hotcakes over here. We only have a limited supply. But if you can make a solid argument, I think we could take a vote, do a poll on stream, and see if we do it. So I'll give you an opportunity. Make a solid argument, and I'll do a poll, and we'll see. Mesh. Plain. So because I am artistically and codically challenged, I can't. No. You still can. I've contributed a lot to chat, kinda. Can I get VIP? Oh my lord. This is why we have to be careful with giving out VIP. North Pole, if you can make a solid argument as to why you deserve to be a VIP here, then we'll leave it up to everyone. We'll put a poll out, and that poll will determine. I can give a solid argument because she's Nor. That's not a solid argument, Temptic. That's not a solid argument. I deserve to be VIP because yes, that's not an argument either. It's like, oh, I have showed up every single day. I do X, Y, Z. I contribute to the chat in a positive way. Insert other things. Boom, bang. No, I don't want VIP if Covino doesn't think I deserve it. It's not that I... Oh, wow. I'll admit, North Pole, that does make me want to give you VIP just from saying that. That did actually work. Dude, but... Yeah, that's such a clever one. It really is. Don't listen to him. North Pole won the last marble race. Covino almost fell. I almost did. I was like, wow. Wow, that actually... Wow. All right. 100. And then we do... How many VIP slots do I have? That's the real question. Because I don't even know. Twitch. Creator dashboard. We go to... What is it? Role manager? How many VIPs do we have? I actually have no clue. Achievements? $10 VIPs. We can have 10. How's that clever? I did actually mean it. That was extraordinarily clever. Because it was like, oh, I don't want it unless Covino thinks I deserve it. It's good. We'll see. Actually, North Pole, do you have a watch streak right now? 100, 200. Boom. Bring it down. We need to do rotate. Yeah, probably. Probably. I have a watch streak of 1. Oh, coolio. I don't think I have an exclamation mark streak. If you guys want to check your streaks, what you do is you come over here and then it will like say it right at the point thing. All right, let's go. Your stream doesn't have streaks, Covino. What? I don't have one. I've been in every stream, so... Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't. How do I turn that on? Is it like a selection I need to turn on? That's wild. That's wild. How to turn on Twitch watch streak. What? Is it a toggle? Am I just that bad of a streamer? Oh, only some channels have it. We're not cool enough to have it. Interesting. Huh. Just Covino. Yeah, we're not cool enough to have it. Interesting. They're A/B testing it, apparently. Huh. And that, folks, is why you implement it yourself like a cool person. I mean, cool otter. I mean, cool living being. They've been testing it for a year. Yeah, holy moly. Holy moly. Dang, that's upsetting. We're not cool enough for it. Man. 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 All right, let's go here. A little bit of a rotate. Boom. And then we're gonna do 200. Oh, wrong one. 150. Ghost. What do you mean? What do you mean? 250? I saw a ghost. Oh no. I think we are gonna have to make this in Blender. Yeah. Oh, Copeland. Yes, he did pass by. Boom. And now we have to do a... we're gonna have to add a plane. And then... Wait, why did I not... Oh, there it is. Grab it on the Z. Oh, whoops. Object mode. Add a plane. Grab it on the Z. Grab it on the X. And then on the Y. Scale it just a bit. Doesn't have to go crazy. Switch the Z down to 0. Edit mode 1. And now for the fun. So we... Oh, wait. Go to the Z axis. All right, we grab it and plop it. Now we do a little bit of extrusion. Congrats! Oh, thank you. Thank you, iHeart. You know, it's been very tough, but we're getting there. Extrude it. Extrude it. Wait, what are you congratulating me for? Boom. You You couldn't have done it without you. That's true. That's true. Oh, crap. There we go. And then extrude it. And then extrude it. And then extrude. I just wanted to be the one saying congrats this time. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Congratulations to you for all that you have accomplished in life, and may you have many more accomplishments after that. Call him a ghost. Thank you so much. It's been a long 31 years. 31 years? You don't look a day over 21. My mom taught me to say that. Boom. I first thought we had a Sixth Sense situation. You guys don't have Six Senses? Merge. Okay. It's looking good. Looking nifty. We do want to grab this, kind of fix it up. Actually, we don't even need this, like, too crazy. It doesn't have to be exactly on point. It just can't be over. Boom. But what we're doing here is we are making a new plane on top of everything. Has learning Blender been difficult? Yes and no. Yes and no. It's the most difficult part about learning Blender, for me at least, has been learning the artistic side of things. Like learning what makes something look good, and then just physically being able to create that out of the 3D objects. But I don't think it's necessarily difficult. Just kind of, I don't know, the mixture of the art side, that's really the big one, is I tend to lack artistic skill. And so if I had some really good artistic vision and artistic skill, then I feel like Blender would come a lot easier. But the very, very basics are pretty easy. Like you can do a lot with scaling, extruding, grabbing, rotating. That's pretty much been like 90% of things. Okay, and then this, we're gonna grab it, plop it here. The ghost is actually a running joke from Siler Atomic Stream. His wife sometimes pops in to provide coffee, and she pretends she's a ghost. Oh. Interesting. I've been meaning to get into science animations, and I think Blender could be useful. What do you mean by science animations? Froth is an amazing Blender teacher. I'm not familiar with Froth. It doesn't have to be perfect. Boom. Boom. Oop. Boom. Commit. Oh my lord. Control copy. Let's go GitHub. Sammykins. I had trouble finding the commit code to GitHub redeem, but I eventually found it and I clicked it. So now I am sending it to... Oh my. Oh my. Quite the redeem, Sammy. The visualization of science concepts in an understandable manner. Huh. That sounds extraordinarily complex, but I think, yeah, if you can get good at Blender, I think you could do that. I don't know what kind of concepts would you be showing though? And would 3D be easier to accomplish that than 2D? And then boom, 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 merge, grab. Okay. I want to kind of make protein models and like visuals and binding of antibodies and pathogens, for example. Oh, I see what you mean. Like 3D models in a way for how things are binding together. Kind of like when if you use any like protein folding software, how they have the 3D models of the proteins and you see them folding on top of each other in different ways. That kind of thing. That would be really cool. I don't know if that would necessarily be... I don't think that would be easy to do, but I think it would be very doable. And either script it in Blender itself or the animation in Godot. I'd probably do the animation in Blender, honestly. Blender seems to have better animation abilities. But yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Snowball. Oh, you did not see that. Temptic. Are you cheating on me right now? Are you cheating on the team? Demulks, thank you for the follow. Ugh. None of yeehaw. You're darn tootin', CSLR. You darn tootin'. Alright. Here we go. Oh, now it goes off. No, I'm making a secret feature on my overlay. Oh. So the secret's out. Not very secret anymore. Right. All right, we need to hit the edges here. And then these edges and face. Face select. Okay. Okay. Why is that not working? There's a video that's there's this video each professor in biochemistry will let their students watch, and they will always say, if this doesn't interest you, you're in the wrong place. Kind of inspired by this. Inner life of the cell. Oh. Whoa. You want to make something like this? That would be so cool. This is cool. This is all happening inside one cell. It's always mind-blowing to me to think about how hard my one brain cell works. No, it's always fascinating, like, think about just how small everything is, but then at the same time, when you zoom in, it's such a large space at the same, like, in relativity. Really miss science classes. Did see that. Like, that's wild. That's even more wild. It's literally walking. Just yanking a ribosome or something. These are all proteins interacting in such a specific manner. Yeah, I think this is really cool. Those are motor proteins walking and using ATP to step. Oh. I don't know what the best software would be to make something like this. I mean, I feel like you could make this in Blender. But at the same time, I don't even know if Blender's the best option. The best would be Houdini. I could see that. But Houdini's pretty expensive though. Go for smaller scale, but like visualize one interaction. So it'd be one of these kind of clips in a way. You might be able to do that. And you can do things in Blender. It's just, is it going to be easier to do this in Blender versus something else? I think Houdini's quite expensive though. If I'm not mistaken. That's super cool though. I couldn't tell you how long that would take to make or take to learn. I don't even know where I would begin learning that. I think it's more doable in Blender. Just take a long time. Yeah, more than doable in Blender. You can do things in Blender. What wise words. I mean, Coolio, there were what game, not game, movies made with Blender. There was a movie. Yeah, there's a bunch of movies that are made using Blender. Which would be part of this animation stuff. Right here. Wing It, a pet project, Spite, Fright, Hero. No, there's like some really big ones. The Daily Dweebs. Yeah, you could definitely. Yeah, you could probably do something like that in Blender. That well beyond anything I know. But I think it's doable. And I just want to put a face. Nope. Maybe if we do the first one. That. Nope. We just want... Oh, whoops. Maybe I have to connect them all. Disney uses Unreal for Star Wars stuff. True. I heard Unreal is really good for making animations as well. I have heard that. Like scenes and stuff like that. I'd script the proteins using atom coordinates. The Rolling Giant, the oldest view part 3. A YouTube horror made by Kane Pixels and in Blender looks insane. Recreated a shopping mall from real life. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, yeah. North Pole, you could definitely learn how to do something like that in Blender. But it's gonna take some time. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think it's gonna take quite some time. But I think it's doable. Like, you could definitely do it. It's gonna be, my assumption is it will be like a year-long project, if not more. But the outcome's amazing. True. Yeah, but I'm thinking baby steps. Yeah, if you're thinking baby steps, then probably starting off with just learning the ropes of Blender, trying to model some science things first, and then go to the animation from there. Yeah, I think you could do that. I'm back. Hi, back. Hi, back. I'm CSLR. Howdy, back. I'm Covino. Ban. Ugh. All right, why am I struggling with putting a face? This is where I want the face. I want the face here. That's all I want. Mod power abuse. I'm kidding. Hi, kidding. That's all you want? That is all I want. All I want is to connect, make a face here. That's all I want. That's it. And then we should be good. What's the point of having power if you don't abuse it? No comment. Let's see. What could we do here? Maybe we have to attach. I'd say go and grab all the vertices you want to be a part of the face, then fill. Well, that's what we've done just with edges. If we do it vertice way, it'd be the same thing. I guess with the exception of these two. No. I don't want it to fill this inside. I want this, all we need is this to be hollow. I think it has something to do with these vertices being kind of weird. Well, all of them aren't connected. Right. Unless you're saying we need to connect more of these together. Could be the case. You just need to connect one vertice on the outside shape. Isn't that this here? Or are you saying like one, like as in connect these two? I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to export the entire game, have people's servers arguments with how much random code I have. Like actually connected with the edge. Oh, I see. So we could probably do this. Boom. Now it's connected. Select all. Face. Nope. And then maybe I can do what is that link? Yeah, we're just gonna delete random links if they come in. Like, you gotta at least be like, hey, insert set of words, and then provide the link so we know what it is. A lot faster than me. Sammy, what can I say? It's all the finger exercises. BandLab's music platform, probably self-promo. That's what I'm thinking. I know BandLab is good. I'm familiar with that. But it's like, at least like, come on, like, if you want to self-promo, you gotta be smart about it. You gotta work, you know? Be like, hey, join, like start talking a little bit, spend like 20 minutes talking, be like, oh, by the way, I do music. Do you mind if I post a link? And then we go, oh, sure. Hey, Folktales. All right. Marbles. Here we go. While the ads are playing, we're going to chuck on the marbles. Laps. Random. Play. That was the first time, wasn't it? I'm on a first try streak nowadays. Folktale, thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play, everybody. It's AI music. Lame. By the way, can I share a link to my mixtape? iHeart, you have a mixtape? Yes, please. Please, iHeart. We actually have a mixtape as well. We do actually have a mixtape. Like, not even joking. We have a mixtape. I have an EP on YouTube. Oh, you were talking about that. It's been a while. It's been a while since we heard the Freedom Forge mixtape. As long as it's not Christmas music. Oh, I was joking. No mixtape. Oh. Oh. Well then, that's disappointing. I was looking forward to it. Have you seen her stream? She literally lives in Christmas. That's so true. All right, last call for anyone that wants to join the marbles here. Last call. We will be... Yeah, no, just last call, last call. Here we go. Yeah, I know, that's why I said it. All right, here we go. Starting it up. Let me hide the chat. Boop. And I will be right back real quick, folks. Real quick. Boop. All right, I'm back. Ugh. I love Christmas music. Buy me thing. I love Christmas. Buy me things. Oh, interesting. Ugh. Boom. I just don't adore Christmas. Interesting. I like Christmas at Christmas time. The rest of the year, meh. I could see that. I used to be like, this moment Christmas season started, I would like light up some Christmas candles so it would smell like Christmas. I would do all this stuff. Who likes rock lo-fi? I like lo-fi. Used to always wear the Santa hat, all that stuff, but I don't know. As I got older, it's just kind of like, it's not as exciting anymore. Ooh, Temptic. Destroying everyone. Savage Lord Severus coming up hot. It's neck and neck between Temptic and Savage. I guess my genre is rock / lo-fi. Nice. What'd you use to make it? It's not his neck. Actually, this year, I was excited for Christmas in the summer. Just feeling sad and wanted the lights and tinsel and stuff to warm my heart. If you wanted lights, my favorite lighting is when it's in the summer. Like in the summertime, and you have those like outdoor ring light things. Not ring lights, like what do they call them? Like strings of lights. And it's all around like a nice cabana or something, or on a deck. Something like that. I like those. I think that's always nice. And you have a little fire in the middle. Yeah. Temptic holding the lead. Like balcony draping lights. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Like, maybe little lanterns around them. Yeah, I actually prefer like tiki torches as well. Having the tiki torches around all lit up, I think that's real nice. Congratulations, Tempted, the big win. Big win. Cool if I send the link now. Well, would you, Folktale, you gotta, no, not yet. You gotta tell us more about it. What got you into making music? Be a part of the community here. We're not just gonna jump in. We're like, can I sell my Ponzi scheme in chat? Not yet, Invernix. Holy moly. Temptic, iHeart, Savage, Hypnotic, Sammy, Covino, CSLR, Invernix, Coolio, Hicatile, Espresso, and North Pole. Holy. What? Also, you missed my message. A message of mine. See? If North Pole is last, we can at least win. That's true. That's true. Not yet. Kidding. Bro, I don't know what to say. Just what did you use to make the music? What did you do? Go on. No Ponzi schemes. Step 1, collect underpants. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Nokia. Like a Nokia phone?
With real-time insights in QuickBooks.
How's your music relate to the software and game development? That's another good question.
And plan where.
Oh, dang, that's crazy. Tay-Colt approves as well. Oh my lord. Not yet. As in, like... What does that have to do with anything? Oh my lord, Savage. All right, let's see here. We need to do these faces. Where do we put the faces? Face. Can we maybe... No, it doesn't work like that. Drats. Dang, bro don't like me? I mean, Folktale. It's not that I don't like you. It's that you came in, didn't even say hi. Just immediate, boom, link. Like, nah. Listen, if you wanna like sell music, get reviews and stuff like that, like 100% what I would do is jump into a community, specifically a community that you think would like your music. So for example, if you're making music for a game, then jump into software game dev streams. If you're doing music for that you think people would enjoy listening to while gaming, but jump into streams where people are gaming. But then what you want to do there is you want to involve yourself in the community first. Get to know people, talk to them, develop a relationship. So develop some trust, develop friendship, that kind of thing. And then from there, then you say, hey, by the way, I've been making this music. You want to check it out? And I can promise you, if you follow all of those steps, every single streamer pretty much every single streamer will say yes and will play it on stream. It is a longer process, but it's going to give you better results. Yeah. It goes the same thing. Like, this happens a lot with artists. A lot of artists would come in and they just, boom, immediately post their art station or something. It's like, no. That's not how you're going to get, you're not going to get sales that way. You're not going to get people to click into it that way. You have to take the longer approach, really do your market research being, who is this? Who is your music designed for? Who is your art designed for? And then go from there. It's been a while. Wait, did you know I can play the didgeridoo? North Pole, you can play the didgeridoo? What? That's a surprisingly difficult technique? Oh my lord. I forgot, but the long thing with white stuff on the end and then spit the white stuff out this morning. Cool, you talking about brushing your teeth? The didgeridoo, isn't that that super long flute pipe thing that they play most, like, from Africa? It goes like wow 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 wow. It was weird. My friend's dad visited the Aboriginals often. He taught us how to play it. That's wild. The dubstep pipe. That's wild. Wild. That's an impressive skill, I will say. Just, that's like one of those things you can just pull out and be like, whoa, you have a didgeridoo? And then quickly start playing it. Boom, party trick. Coolest person in the room. I heard someone play Dancing Queen on a didgeridoo. Oh my. Love a good ABBA, that's for sure. That's wild. The dubstep pipe. Where's Hypnotic when you need him? Hypnotic probably knows all about didgeridoos. Should go on my CV, but I don't have didgeridoo anymore. Ah, Hypnotic. Hypnotic's also a didgeridoo player, right? Chat on screen. Good point. Good point. Thank you. Boop. I'm the best. Ah, the best didgeridooer. Didgeridooer? Didgeridooer. Covino missed the punchline again. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Which pipeline did I do? Bro, I see you again? Sounds good, Folktale. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one. You ruined all my jokes. All right, hold up. Pause everything. We gotta read Savage's jokes. I heard someone play Dancing Queen on a didgeridoo. I thought that was Aboriginal. That's pretty funny. Call yourself a didgeridonger. I would not call myself a didgeridonger. I don't think that's the proper term, Hypnotic. But then again, who am I to say? I'm not gonna argue with an Australian. Didgeridonger. We got 2 didgeridongers in chat. Whew. All right, we need to figure out how to do these faces because I have been struggling so hard with them. Maybe edge select, and we do this. We could break it up. Can you didgeridoo that a bit to the left? Don't worry, missed half my messages. No, Teptic, I don't. Listen, folks, I try my best here to hit every message, but sometimes I will say I'll look over and like there'll be more messages than I can see because I can only see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 messages. I can only see 7. So if it's like 7 of you talking at once, it's like chances are I'm gonna miss one. Covino won't read this ever. I just did. It's okay, we're training. We're training. Dang indeed. Quick, spam the chat. No. Then I will miss everything. I think all of you have heard, I think, no, wait, oh my lord. No, not all of you have heard my professional harmonica plays. I'm a harmonicaist. If Covino doesn't read this, then I will never come back. Covino, listen. It just means you're popular. Insert cat picture here, and I will turn in my emoji toilets. Well, you have emoji toilets? I never heard you harmonicking. Sammy, you were there in the stream, for sure. Were you not there? Fine, I'll be boring and just play the guitar. Those are not toilets, those are anvils, alright? I've never heard it? Wait, whoa. Focus on work, you're right. But whoa. Who was here? You don't remember either, Hicatile? It was a big moment. There are toilets when I had too much protein shakes. You guys really did not. This was during when I shaved my head bald. I had it all set up. We literally had a camera that went outside. So I took the stream and I brought you guys outside and I stood there and played the harmonica in a memory, a memory. I don't even remember what song I played. What did I play? Amazing Grace, I think. Yeah, this one. Oh no. This is what I played. Subs in total to getting rid of my hair. The reality has started to set. I wasn't alive at that time. Wait. It's the last day. You will be seeing. See? I had a whole memory service. And I even played the harmonica. If you don't read the message below, you're a poopa stinka. Interesting. There's no message below right now. Now there is. https://. I didn't even realize that was you. Wild, right? Wild. I do not look good bald. It is not the look. Not the look. Bro, you looked fresh. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Yeah, no. Yeah. Buzzcut looked the best. I didn't like the buzzcut either. Like as it started growing in, it also grew in so poorly. Dude on TikTok that does the jump scares on Omegle. I'm not familiar. I look good with the buzz cut. Do you? So you when you doing a buzz cut stream? Maybe a little I Heart Funny Boys super stream where you raise money for charity, and then when you guys hit a certain goal, you're gonna buzz your head. I like being able to braid my hair, so no time soon. Lame. Buzz cut equals VIP. True. I'd be more likely to color it. I don't think I would ever want to color my hair, just because I've heard the horror stories of what it does to damage your hair. And like, I don't want to damage my hair. I don't want to damage it. I need to keep it. My caterpillars. Ugh. Shave your eyebrows. I want to say, no, I'm not even gonna say that because that could be bad liability. Never mind. No. But that would be, if someone shaves their eyebrows, that is some next level commitment. Don't shave eyebrows. That would be horrible. I will never shave my eyebrows. No. I need to keep my eyebrows. I do take tweezers to them though. But I haven't quite learned how to properly do it. Shaving eyebrows is a mistake. Agreed. Pluck and shave eyelashes? No. Next time, shave your beard for 100 subs. I could be open to that. How will anyone know what you're thinking? That's true. They can't see me like do any eyebrow movement. Tweezing is very bad for you, actually. It can cause ingrown hairs. Only if you do it bad, Temptic. Only if you do it poorly. Like if you grab it at the base of the hair follicle and you just... I removed my alien protagonist's eyebrows in my life sim, so it would look more alien. Oh my. Next time, shave the beard for 100 subs. Yeah, I would be open to potentially shaving my facial hair. I would be open to it. Because I don't mind that. It's not... I always keep it pretty short anyways. My beard wouldn't be as bad as the hair. The beard wouldn't be as bad as the hair. True. Minus 10 years from age. Probably. We need a babyface Covino. Oh, God. I don't know. Maybe. We might. Although, I don't know about that. Are eyelashes good though? Keep eyelashes. Yeah, you want to keep your eyelashes. Eyelashes play a very important role. Shaving your facial hair would take you off Tricky's parameters. You'd be too young. All right, I'll be right back, folks. I just need to go shave real quick. Ugh. All right, I need to focus on work. Isn't that right, Ruben? Isn't that right? Work. Yes. Covino has a hole. Yes, there's a hole in my heart. Hole in my chest. It's an unfillable void. Unfillable void. Covino is friend zoning Tricky so hard. Listen. I just don't have time for relationships. I don't have time for doing that stuff. Where is she? She's slowly distancing herself, little by little. It's working. Stalking Covino. No one's outside. We're good. We're good. All right, let's see here. Right behind you. We're good. I guess here from the window. Check the closet. Not yet, anyway. Oh my. Not that you can see. No, there's no one in the closet. We're good. All right. Let's do... I don't know how to do this. There's got to be a way. There's got to be. Right? Oh my god, you are actually afraid? A little bit, but nah, I'm good. Imagine stalking Covino. That'd be wild. It would be wild. I'd be the most boring person to stalk, though. By the way, you're out of milk. I actually think so. I think we are out of milk. But I don't really drink milk. I mean, I'd also be in your place. But again, I'm probably the most boring person to stalk and the easiest because I have such a standard routine that it's like it's pretty easy to guess what I'm doing every single day, where I'm gonna be every single day, in here, sitting at this computer, or working out. Day 527, he is again having steak and rice. Good, keep revealing more information. I got you. Make sure your security lock/cameras are up to date. Yes, make sure they are. We have a full security team at the house. Seems like North Pole seems to be in on the stalking thing. I sure hope not. We do have two-factor authentication. Yep. We have security guards at the door. You have to give them a copy of your birth certificate or any other identifiable information to prove you are who you say you are. We card you at the door. And then once you do that, there's a fingerprint scanner to get into the house itself. That's where you're in the standard chamber. And then from there, we do a quick, a detox to ensure that you're not bringing any extra substances. And then we'll let you in after you go through the metal detector, of course. Plot twist, I am the guard. I have 3-factor authentication. I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of you. Whew. Is the backyard secure? Oh, yes. We actually have a drone that flies around the backyard. And all that. I meant I'd also be afraid of Tricky stalking me. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Like a military drone? I can't divulge the type of drone that we have or what frequencies it is on. But we do have a drone that flies around the backyard. The yard itself actually has seismic detectors at the bottom, like in the grass. Seismic detectors, so we can tell whenever someone steps there. It is quite annoying though when the squirrels are running around, because sometimes the detectors will catch a squirrel, and so you'll see the squirrels go, and like you'll see their footsteps going through and whatnot. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. With AI facial recognition, yes, of course, always. I've been staring at this for so long, and I just don't know. Yes, I'll hide behind Temptic. There you go. What do we need to fix? We need to just put a face and just empty this out. That's literally it. And I don't know how to do that. I wish I had a stalker. I want to feel important. So put a face and empty it out. Turn around. What if we do this? We grab these edges and we're going to work backwards. So we go here. Wait, here. Oh wait, edges. And then we add a face to it. And then we go... Wait, what am I doing? That doesn't make sense. Why would one wish for a stalker? They come and go. That's true. It would be... I feel like it would be a weird experience having a real stalker. I think it would be a very weird experience. But like, what is a stalker going to gain from stalking you? That's the other question. I feel like not much. Oh, it didn't work? Man. I can't just delete this face in here. It'd be terrifying. Usually the long-term plan is to not just stalk you. It'd be indeed terrifying. I don't know. Covino's top secret next game plans? What? Yeah, like a real stalker would be terrifying, inconvenient, and draining. But like, what does a real stalker even do? They just sit outside your house all the time? You'd never feel safe again? I don't know. I would just try deleting all the faces, then make a face that you want. They give you pizza delivery. That's not bad. They try to break into your house and attack / abduct you. You could try. It wouldn't work well for them. Like I said, our security system, security guards, whew, they're going to be donezo. So we do the face. But if I go to face select, it's all one. Did you ever watch Baby Reindeer? No, I don't think I did. Would you feel okay knowing someone is trying to? I mean, I feel like I would get used to it. I feel like it'd be something very similar to sleeping on stream, where you get that feeling that someone's watching you because someone is watching you, but then you get used to it after a while. And then it's like, as long as you're being safe. I don't know. Based on a true story, huh? If they work on a farm, are they a corn stalker? Quick, someone hire a PI to investigate Covino. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I get no privacy. All right, Michael Jackson. Could get swatted. Yeah, that would be annoying. Getting swatted would be very annoying. That's like a real thing that I could see happening. Just because kids be kids. But I would mostly feel bad if that happened, because it's just wasting time and resources for every party involved. What exactly is that? iHeart. Basically, someone will find your address and they will call the police and they will say, oh, there's someone hostage inside this house here. And so the SWAT team will come in, bust through the doors, and thinking someone's like being a hostage, and they'll come to try to help. Are those lines Z fighting? No, JD. It's supposed to Z fight here. Just because we have a collision only plane. But what we're trying to do is make another plane. Why can't I just duplicate this? Am I stupid? Duplicate on the Z. Edit mode. Face select. Separate by selection. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's all I needed to do. That's literally all I needed to do. That was it. That was literally it. I just needed to duplicate. Yeah, it was all in you. Hello, an idiot. Is that how you spell your name? Nor. Did you spell your own name wrong? Oh, that's embarrassing. You're welcome. Thank you, JD. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, what are you? Wait. Object mode. What are you? Where are you? Grab on the Z? I don't know what the heck you are, so we're deleting you. This will be lava plane. However you'd pronounce that. Yes, just call me I got you. Wait, copy. Google Translate. Detect language.
N micro ore. N micro ore.
All right, N micro ore. N micro ore. Well, okay. N micro ore. Good to know. N micro ore. Grab it on the Z. And we shove it down. Like there. That's perfect Dutch. There we go. Bang. I do have tiny ears. What does that have to do with N micro ore? Boom. And then boom. Boom, bang. Bop, boom. And then we got to do a little bit of a because een micro ore means tiny ears. Oh, ore is ear in Dutch. Oh, gotcha. Why is the skull praising the sun? Just currently it is. It has animations though to fix it, so it goes like that. Gotcha. So in micro ear. Ah, North Pole's real name is micro ears. Gotcha. Bold of you to assume that it can see the sun. It is kind of dead. All right, we need to do on the lava plane. We do an albedo. And we want to do... No. not an albedo. We do shader material, quick load, lob. What? Lob. Is it not a shader material? Is this not a shader? It's a trez. Shader material. What is this sound I'm hearing in my ears? It's a really bad ad. That's what it was. Huh. It's not a shader material. Oh, maybe it is. Wait. There we go. Okay. And then lava plane. Ooh. 0.15? But why are you... Maybe it's a UV thing. Tempted got a... Oh my. Oh my. So we can ban Savage? I mean, Temptic, you said it. You said it, Temptic. No one else. Thank you, Sammy. I'll remember your kind deeds. Let's do the plane. We go to all faces. And then go to the Z. And now we can unwrap, project. Go to UV editing here. And we can just scale this up a bit. Make it kind of fit in. Doesn't have to be crazy. That should be good. I did not say a thing. I think you accusing Temptic of it means you have it, no? The mod camaraderie is blossoming. Maybe this worked. Boom. There we go. And now what we can do is head back over here into the parameters and do a different UV scale. That's nifty. Okay. We do got to bring it up more. Yeah, we definitely got to bring it up more. So take the plane. Nope. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. I say what I see. Ah, that's not okay. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh no, that's not good either. It doesn't fit. Okay. We're gonna have to change it in Blender. Unfortunately. So let's hide you. Hide you. Hide you, hide you, hide you, hide you, hide. Okay. Okay. Here it is. And we want to... Wow, Covino looks depressed. What did you guys do? What? I don't look depressed. I'm just focusing. I'm focusing. I made an error. And then... Now we're fixing it. Now we're fixing it. Too late, you're off my Christmas card list. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice hoodie, Covino. Oh, thanks, Tricky. Oh, he's fighting demons you don't even know. Yeah, for real. Cannot make paintballs size 1-1 in game. Huh, that's weird. Hola, Senora Tramposa. Eh? Takes all my attention away from your hawk nose. Is that a good thing? That was Google Translate, I swear. I'm going to write the biggest hate mail to Microsoft Word managers. Woo! Tricky's flirting game is based. What is... Okay, question. I need some Gen A trivia here. What is based? Yeah, based on what? Based on what? What is based? What do you mean? It means skibbity. Based, a word used when you agree with something or when you want to recognize someone for being themselves. Courageous, unique. Okay, or not caring what others think. I see. So you're saying that Tricky's flirting style is unique, it's courageous, and not caring what other people think. What the Sigma? Oh, JD. Don't start saying based, please, Covino. Why? I'm a pretty based person. A base is bottom filling, often used to reinforcement. Yeah, I think our map is pretty based right now. We need to Covino is just a Sigma based person. What can I say? Wake up at 3 a.m. Grind. Go to the gym at 3:02. Grind. Do meditation at 3:04. Grind. Spend 40 hours on Blender. Grind. It's just the way. It's how it goes. What can I say? All right. We need to do edit mode. Edge select. Get grind. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, JD. No. Bad. Bad, JD. Chat deserves the death sentence now. Agreed. Covino's pretty cute for an American game dev his age. I don't know what that's... I don't know if that's like a compliment or an insult. That was oddly specific. He really is. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Who happens to live in Texas? Indeed, indeed. Depends how old you are. Me? I am 26 years of age. I am entering my prime. My prime. Boom. That's a compliment. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 48? Wait, whoa. Did you just say I'm 48? Currently streaming in a hoodie. Oh my lord. If you were 50, it would not be a compliment. Or would it be? Covino is just a Sigma-based person. Oh, it was me just saying grind. Grind. You got a problem with people over 40? We gonna fight? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I'm not saying anything here. I think people of all ages are great. I think they're phenomenal. Howdy, Ahmed. How you doing? Wait. I learned how to pronounce this better. It's Ahmed. Ahmed, right? Better? I actually had to go and consult people to figure out how to pronounce it better. Not correct. Yes. It's more of the breath out on the H. No. I'm just saying the qualifier for your age stops being a compliment. Oh. I see. I get it. I'll remember the hello Robin_N. I mean, to be fair, Ruben, I wasn't. It's just how it reads. All right, it's how it reads. Not that 40-year-olds can't be hot. True. How old is Ryan Reynolds? Ryan Reynolds. He's 48. Ryan Reynolds is 48. Which actor is it that's like 60 or 70 still absolutely jacked? Like all of them. He's super hot. I agree. I can agree. I think anyone who disagrees with that just doesn't understand beauty. 40 is the real age. 40-year-olds are like fine wines, wise but still young. That's the nicest way to put it. Just look like Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. That's just all I gotta do. JD, calm down here. This is a family friendly stream. I guess one could argue that is family friendly. I need a laugh track button still. That's how families are made, no? That was the joke. Oh, shucks. There we go. Okay, I think this will work better. Save. I think he's saying he's naturally very calm. Too calm, perhaps. Only women age like wine. Us men age like cheese. Don't tell me that. I don't like cheese. I don't want to age like cheese. I want to age like someone who doesn't age. I have reasons to believe FFS will not be a very professional environment. CSLR, I'll have you know, one of my dreams for FFS is eventually, because we will have to have an office building no matter what, like a big building for research purposes. And one of my dreams is to be riding a scooter, just like using a scooter to get around. Just one of those Razor scooters. We need to peek into FFS, see what the devs are up to on that stream. Hear that? FFS is going to be in office only, no remote work. No, JD. We had this discussion. Eventually, we will have to have an office, but not. It doesn't work like that. Like you don't. It's only for specific scientific purposes because of where our direction is going with accomplishing the mission of accessible and rewarding games. No, Camilos. Absolutely not. Get your suits on. Get on your suits. Yes, we only accept people that are wearing full suits. You must work in a suit. I work for a security engineering company, and we don't have an office. Yeah, but for JD, for accomplishing our mission of accessibility, we need to have a laboratory. It is 100% going to be in Texas. I don't know where it's going to be yet. Do you even have a general plan on where the studio would be? General, yeah, in the US. That's about it. Because state laws change year after year, decade after decade. Like getting a building is not in the near future. It's in a very long time. Just come to Utah and suffer the 105-degree summer heat. That's the same thing as Texas. Somewhere around Texas. Somewhere, if you have a map of the US, here's Texas. It's going to be somewhere here. And then here's the rest of the US. That's Florida. It's somewhere there. If you're requiring accessibility experts to be in office, you're not being accessible to people with mobility issues. That's just simply not true. That includes Mexico and Cuba? No, I didn't draw them. Ooh, there we go. But you circled them. No, but they weren't in the highlighted object. You didn't draw the rest of the US either. Oh yeah, we will not be in Alaska or Hawaii. Yeah, those places don't make sense. We're probably not going to be in Puerto Rico either. Okay. No Hawaii, I'm out. Listen, I don't know if you know about the taxes in Hawaii. They are off the chain. Absolutely absurd. Unlivable for us common folk. But Hawaii is like right in the middle of the drink. And Covino is thirsty. I am actually thirsty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm out of water. I am out of water, so I am waiting for the next ad break, which should be coming soon. And then I can, oh my lord. Oh, no, we don't want that. But we also need to raise this. Whoop. Maybe we raise it here. And then we reduce the wave height even more. You should set FFS up in Colorado by Dishes HQ because they have a Falcon 9 booster on display. That would be cool. That would be cool. Covino, I'm not just going to ignore the fact that you know what Grindr is, sus. Who doesn't know what it is? What? That's how I found the stream. Georgester, don't go exposing us now. Actually, fun fact. I knew a buddy of mine, and she was trying to advertise her Bunny Smasher. Bunny Smasher? Hello. Welcome. A long time no see. Oh my Lanta. Guys, for those of you who don't know Bunny Smasher was one of our very first followers on Freedom Forge Studios. One of the very first followers we have ever had. If not the first, actually. Welcome. Been busy at work. Holy moly. Yes, the first. Bunny Smasher is a big deal here, folks. Glad to have you back. Hopefully work's been fun. It's been exciting. We've made a lot of progress since you've last saw the game. Yeah. And this is still wonky because these holes are not being filled. Thanks. It seems fun. I see that. Yeah. We actually are preparing to get on, like, we are an iOS developer now. Like, we're in their program. We have it working on an iPad. We're going to try to get it working on an iPhone. And then we get the alpha. Hopefully by the end of this month. Hopefully. We got two H's in Arabic. The English like H, which you already know, and the H in my name. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, okay. So the problem is this. This is the problem. We need these to be smaller or deeper. Been working on Swift for fun lately. Ooh. Did some researching in, Littleton, Colorado. I don't think Colorado is is Colorado business friendly? I don't know what their taxes are like. I'm meeting up with one in a parking lot later. Wait, what are you meeting up with? What did I miss, Savage? Grindr's a skateboarding app. What do you mean? People are super friendly. I'm meeting up with one in the parking lot later. It's a joke. So Rogue, if Savage leaves the house, you know where he is. Here I am looking after our daughter while you're arranging a meetup with someone. Oh no. Oof, indeed. All right, let's show all these. We need to hide the collisions. Hide those. And now we're here. Savage is probably a worse partner than I am. I don't know about that. You aren't a partner. Edit mode. All right, this is gonna be a little wonky. Bear with me, folks. Okay, maybe it just won't work. Maybe. Okay. Grab it on the Z. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. What the heck happened here? Face? Wait, why is this face down? What the heck? Yeah, Colorado's pretty good for small businesses, generally low taxes, and seems to have good survival rate. Oh, number 7 in the US apparently. Dang, the more you know. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Did not know about that. Best states for business. What's the rankings? We'll go to Forbes. North Carolina, Texas, Utah, Virginia, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, Washington, Colorado, Idaho, Nebraska, Indiana, Nevada. Interesting. Minnesota's the best for tech. Did not know. If Utah is top 3, then come to Utah, so I don't need to drive out of state. Listen, again, headquarters will not be built. Our campus, the Freedom Forge Studios campus, will not be built for a very, very long time, folks. A very long time. It will be in a tent, yes. Utah is like another planet. Yeah, at least 6 months, exactly. At minimum. Yeehaw. Boop. Boop. All right. Bam. Grew up here, so ask me anything, I guess. All right. Perfect timing, folks. Perfect timing. We have ads coming up. That's a good looking hat. Thank you, Bunny Smasher. So we're going to chuck on the marbles here while the ads are going. Always got to do something while the ads are playing. Go to the laps. Hit a little random. We'll hit play. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Turn off the chat. Boop. Guys, you gotta wait. You gotta let it load. Now you do play. Exclamation mark play. Now you got it. Ads, indeed, they're coming in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. And know what? Know what? Do we... Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. All right. I'm willing to bet I get number 7. Know what? We're going to do something a little crazy this game. A little crazy this game. Whoever comes in first will receive VIP for an entire week. An entire week. Unless I forget. Then it would be longer. So whoever gets first will become a very important person. Exclamation mark play in chat if you're not in already. Last call for everyone. Last call. Cheats enable. Starting it in 3. Van Crosa, hello, welcome. First time chat. Howdy do. Rig. Okay, now I don't want to join. There's more awesome people that deserve VIP. Oh, tempting. If you win, I give my VIP to Nor. Gotcha. All right, starting it in 3, 2, 1. Boop. And I will be right back real quick, folks. I need water desperately. Desperately. Boop, boop. All right. Oh my Lanta. Looks like Savage is leading the pack right now. Followed by yours truly, Code Wonderland. Howdy do. Welcome. Can mods even get VIP? No, they can't. They cannot. Hey, dropped off a whole new viewer. Yeehaw. Nice. I think this is Savage's second win ever. Indeed. Just taking the VIP away from everyone. Goes, nope. Nope. We'll see. There's still time. CSLR's catching up. I'm catching up. Did I even join? You're there, Temptic, for sure. I remember seeing you join. Double VIP locks him in. Unless he wants to give it to someone. Or does it work like a trash can? So it's like, it just, if you can't accept it, just boom into the trash. You don't need to be first, just the first that can get VIP. It's obvious who I'll give it to. Yeah. Who are you gonna give it to? Congratulations, Savage, on number 1, followed closely behind by CSLR, Covino, Ruben, Espresso. The game, all it is, you just do play and just marbles go. That's it. Give it to Covino. Congratulations, everybody here who entered. Now, Savage, who do you want to give it to? Sounds good. Giving it to Rogue /VIP and then X Rogue. Oh, Rogue 86X. Boop. Congratulations, Rogue. Number 7, nice for the first time. Yeah, not bad at all. Not too shabby at all. Yeah. I think on times where we're cut for cash, I think giving away like a week-long VIP is a good choice. All right. Wow, I got first and second. Wait, what? Wait, Hypnotic, where even are you? Oh, there you are. 12th. First and second. Something like that. Something like that. Hikatile got first and first, apparently. All right, let's see here. So what we're trying to do is take our cracks and we need to make them deeper. Number one. Australians use numbers differently. They must. But if we take this crack, right? And what if we scale the crack? No. Cracks. Listen, nothing weird. Nothing weird going on here. I don't know. This is weird. I thought the same. Y'all are just childish, all right? Childish. They won't even work. I don't know what's going on here. The cracks are broken. Oh, because they're completely made so improperly. We might need to make a separate mesh for them. I was the responsible adult here. No longer. No longer. Darn it. Every time he says it. So we got to make a second lava plane, is what it looks like. This crack is broken. Because they're different sizes. So let's go to our lava plane. Let's grab it on the Z. Oh, not you. Object mode. Grab it on the Z. Here we are. And we're going to edit it. We're going to go vertices. We're going to go boom. Oh, actually, we can do a K. We can knife it. Boom. Boom. Enter. Face select. Separate selection. And then back to object mode. Click this. Bring it down. Indeed, the crack is a broken piece of material. Something like that. I think we had it. Wait, what the? Wait, what? Just bring the Z down. There we go. It needs to be even lower. Something like that. Something funny's going on with this crack, with that crack. What? You should get your face real close and inspect. I mean, we already zoomed in on the crack. We know what's wrong with it. It has some weird crackings. Let's see. Okay, lava plane, and we're gonna call it 2. Lava plane right. Save. And now we need to fill the cracks with some hot magma. So what we'll do is go to crack right, or lava plane right, this guy. I'm listening to this out of context. My mind is going to a wild place. Interesting. Lava. I said lava. All right. And now we want it to just barely fill the cracks. We don't want it to overflow. A little bit like that. Maybe a little bit lower. Just enough where it's filled, but it's not overflowing. But these cracks are not deep enough. So what we can do is we can rotate it. Some sort of gas leak. We can actually, let's do this. Go back to Blender and right click and set origin to geometry. This will help us. Any moment. All right. Boom. Boom. Now bring it up. Ooh. Interesting. None of this is working. Huh. Slight issue. Like, it won't fill the crack. See? It's doing this weird thing. I don't know how to fill it more. The double hearts now. That's new. Let's rotate. Okay. Nope. Control. Which one's the lighter one? I thought if you hold shift, it would do it more. I wish I could offer advice to help you, but I don't know the first thing about Blender. I don't know either, Sammy. Don't know either. Yeah, it's like the cracks just aren't deep enough, but I don't even know how to make the cracks deeper. Because they're like, the way that we broke it up is all the faces are just on top of each other. Doesn't make sense. Transform. And let's do rotation to 0. And then, oh no, we do need a rotation. Keep that rotation. Push it in. And then all I hear is crack jokes. It's cracking me up. Man, oh man. Push it in. That's what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't fit. Let's try, maybe if we do, okay, that's too far. I'm a young adult. I am an adult. I am an adult. I lost for 3 minutes at Phil. It's just too big for the crack, if you know. Or the cracks are just too small. And that's the big issue. I don't know what else we can do about it. Let's take the position. Let's lower it to 51. Oh, wait, no, don't do that one. Sorry, Y. And we do negative 0.1. Oh, negative 0.16. Nah. Now I can see that ad playing in my head. Oh, the cock one? Yeah. Have you ever tried cock the crack? That ad's a funny ad. We have to set the stream to 18 plus? What do you mean? We're not talking about anything inappropriate here. It's just y'all have some dirty minds. Dirty, dirty minds. Oh, chalk? No, not chalk. Not chalk. Caulk. Like CAULK. It's that stuff that you put in between your... Oh, whoops. Chat is hidden. Thank you. It's the stuff you put in between like tiles and whatnot. You put it like here. Yeah, it's the creamy white stuff that you put in cracks. Ah, a crack filler. Yeah, it says deck sealant. Sure. What have you all done? Boom. Boom. You know what's the funniest part? What? You look so disappointed. It's a long white thing that white stuff comes out of the tip. He probably is. Doesn't have to be white. Have you seen extra large black cock? Yes. There are older adults laughing with this. I'm never getting hired now. I'm not the problem. I don't know about that, Temptic. I don't know. Like, all of you are. I am the innocent one in this situation here, all right? I'm just trying to fix this. Temptic is our ringleader. I'm definitely the problem. I identify as the problem. Savage is the problem. Everybody blame Savage. Man, why does this suck? Lava plains. We have to, like, the only option is to do that, like, to fix these. But they're so wonky and broken that it's, I don't even know where we begin. Like, if I was ironic right now, I would be saying, you did everything wrong. Hi. Or it's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. All right, T-Swizz. Wait. Oh, no. See, that's lowering everything. It's lowering the whole panel. We don't want that. Why does the crack suck? It's the way you're standing. Bro. Didn't just drop a Taylor Swift lyric in Twitch chat. Did. Flagel did. Like, you would think these are the edges you want. It's like, no. If I were to fix this, I'd make sure to grab all the cracks, level them at the same level Z number, then do the same thing with the faces above the cracks. So we grab all the cracks. The stream is so it's cracking me up. A message about cracks without innuendo. How did you do this? So there's no Z fighting. So level them so they're on the same Z. They're on the same Z. I think. Nah, there's just so many. This is all wrong. Scale Z0. Like, it's the way we broke it. I'm just gonna grab every single edge in this. Oh, whoopsies. Boom. Like, some of the cracks are too tight where you can't even get to the edge. Boom. Okay. Scale Z 0. Covino, yes. That broke it. Because I hit the wrong one. Sometimes a tight crack ain't a bad thing. I don't think it's... Hey, Irad! How you doing? Anyone with Unity knowledge, please, I'm desperate. No. Irad, the 20x dev. Ciao, Bella. How you doing? We're just trying to fix our cracks right now, and it's not working at all. Buonasera. I don't know what that means. Yes, Progi, there are people here with Unity knowledge. Wait, what? I was 10x. You are the 20x. What? Sorry, I was sorting the kiddo out. Thanks for the IP. No, congratulations. Savage gave it to you. So thank him. What is some of the cracks are too tight where you can't even get to the edge. Boom. Buonasera. Buonasera. Favoritism. What favoritism is here, North Pole? What favoritism? We have dropped any kind of potentiality for favoritism. So much so that I put it in on up to the marbles. Up to the marbles. There is no favoritism here. Am I your favorite though? There is no one's my favorite. I don't have a favorite. Nope, I don't have a favorite. Nope. Who do you like more than the others? I don't like all of you equally. That sounded harsh. Because if I say I like you all equally, then I won marbles 2 times today, and just the one I didn't win, you decided to give VIP? North Pole, listen. You gave me the idea to do VIP for the marbles, like a temporary VIP ship, you know? I call favoritism. Only go to the middle edge. I'll try it again. Listen, North Pole, listen. I know, Tempted, Covino needs to want to give it. Exactly. And because of that, to be fair, you had 2 chances to get it round 2. This round 2, Tempted was going to give you his if you won. That's true. Listen, North Pole, I'm not saying you won't get VIP. Dad, Covino treats his children equally. Here's the idea how to solve problems, but figuring out rules are on you. Yeah. Listen, I am no father here. I am just a guy doing my thing. Can I relinquish my VIP to North? Oh my Lanta. Listen, I'm just waiting for North Pole to like really impress us with some kind of cool thing that helps the stream out a ton. That's what we need. No, you're no father as far as you know. I sure hope not. Exactly. Because even if I wanted to give North Pole VIP right now, it wouldn't feel the same. It wouldn't be the same because everybody's saying, like, trying to influence the offer, you know? Everyone's trying to influence it. So it's like, then it won't feel the same. You know? You gotta, if I just gave North Pole VIP right now, then North Pole would be like, "Aw, I don't feel like I really deserve this." It has to be something where, like, she genuinely deserved it, you know? North Pole passed that charisma check on the dice. Really did. Why can I not select this? Oh, weird. Boom. Boom. Oh, this crack is... Okay, this one might be too tight. I don't understand the expression, but thanks. How do I... Wait, I might be able to grab it. Nope. SZ0. Okay. You should 100% check Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy. Freeport Studios, General. Wait, what am I checking Discord for? Clips and screenshots? New emote? Godot? Oh my lord, there's a lot. I can set the fire speed on low. CSLR. It looks like you're with the low shot speed. It looks like it's just kind of like a really sad water gun. It's just like peeing out of the gun. You gotta raise that shot speed up just a little. Okay. Wait, did we just make the cracks deeper? They look deeper. This is so confusing to look at. Yeah, that's definitely deeper. Okay, this one's an issue though. Scale Z0. Let's save it and see if we did anything. It's a D&D thing. You'd roll a D20 for charisma check. Your charisma points when using charm would help during the action. D&D reference, I probably messed it up. Now make sure all faces are on the same Z number. Gotcha. Well, I sincerely don't know. I don't know anything about D&D, nor is English my first language. Okay. Face. Boom. And we'll set it to, what, 1? Save. Gosh, I made a masterpiece in Godot. I'm proud of myself. Attempt to share it. Share it with us. Let us take inspiration from your masterpiece. Jail. Ooh. Wait. Transform. 0, 0, 0. I feel mostly good in English, but sometimes I mess things up. English is my first language, but I mess it up all the time. So, y'all are good. Y'all are good. Oh, what is going on? There we go. Okay. Nah, it's still not deep enough. It definitely looks deeper. You can also widen the cracks if you want more lava. No, I don't want to make them wider. We want them, like, this tightness is good. Any wider might be too much, but at the same time, they're kind of just... Some doesn't seem right. Pull it up. Rotate it. Bring it down. It's so late, I need to go to bed. Lordy. Hey, iHeart, you have a great night's sleep. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah. We shall miss you dearly. We'll only cry for... We'll try to hold in the tears, actually. We'll try to hold in the tears the best we can. No promises, though. No promises. Boop. See, that's the fun of being in an English chat. Indeed. Try not to cry on stream. We're going to try not to. It's going to be very... Your makeup will run. No, I have the waterproof mascara. We're okay. Yeah, no, I make sure I do that because sweating from doing the push-ups and sit-ups and stuff, you know how it is. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. No, I come prepared. Edge. edge. There we go. You never know when I will have to go. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That's really the real reason that I wear the waterproof makeup. Boom. Boom. What the heck is going on here? This is a mess. Messing your own language is always a joke. But about trying to speak, write in other languages is scary. Most cases, people will help you get better than dissing you. True. Very true. Very, very true. Whoa. Ow. Why is this demon realm taking so long? Why can't it just be easy? That would be cool, wouldn't it? Just sit down, boom, game made. Easy peasy. Because you fractured everything. That's true, I did. I did fracture everything. Scale it on the Z. Sure. Okay, now we do this. We go face select. Oops. Like so. Boom. There we go. Hopefully this will work. I think we made them deep enough. What? The cracks are worse now. We made them tighter somehow. What? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This is where Ironic would come in and say, delete the entire thing and restart. Because we're working on a lost cause here, pretty much. How'd you make the cracks tight? I was just working them a little bit, and I just scaled them. That's all. It's not me. No, I was just scaling them on the Z, and for some reason it yanked them all in. There's a lot of unnecessary geometry along the edges. I agree. Like, look at this. If we look at this right here, it's whoa. There's literally 3 different edges, and it doesn't make sense. 4 edges, sorry. 4 edges. Delete that. Delete what? Like, this is, look at that. That's a mess. The ones that feel useless. I don't even know which ones feel useless, though. That's the problem. You'll know if you broke. So this is like the edge of the thing. And what are you then? Don't even know how you got this? I don't even know either. Like, what are you? You are just meant to be deleted, maybe? No, those are the walls to it. Oh, so what's supposed to happen is this comes up, but it's supposed to match up with this. So maybe what we do is we match them and then we merge like that. Potentially. Because it doesn't matter. Like, we're not going to see the inside of this. That's the big thing. We're not going to see the inside of it. So really, we can just kind of do that a bunch of times. Yeah, everything beneath the face is just lava. Exactly. So we'll click this, grab this, connect it there. And then we merge. Let's turn up on our magnet too, so it makes life feel a little bit easier. And then, I don't know anything about Blender, but it seems so clunky, I guess. It's definitely weird to move around in compared to Godot. It's definitely weird. Like, no question. But yeah, I mean, you kind of get used to it-ish. Instead of using WASD to move, you can you have to use the middle mouse button to pan. And that's really it. Merge, distance. But it didn't get so popular having to do it like this. Yeah. It may be new, but good question is, what are you trying to achieve? You want to give them a flare to be like battle scars or a problem in all around. So what we're trying to do is make them basically like a ground that has been cracked, and then there's going to be lava spewing out of it. Or is Blender a problem? Wait, is it a Blender problem or a user of Blender? User, for sure. For sure. Like, Blender has all the tools necessary to accomplish just about anything. But the problem is when the user isn't very good, then it becomes like exponentially more difficult. A lot harder than it needs to be. There we go. It's always picnic. Glad to see Pebcac up here. It's a Pebcac. Could you say that in dumb people terms? For those of us that aren't familiar with Pebcac or picnic, I'm not saying that I'm not familiar with it or anything. Just saying for other people. Could you use that in a sentence? Exactly. Definition, please. Pebcac. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Oh, I'm a Pebcac. Oh. Dang. I'm a Pebcac. Picnic. Problem in chair, not in computer. Ah, I prefer Pebcac between chair and keyboard. Sounds more fluent. Does that mean Covino is a Pebcac picnic? I guess so. I am the problem that exists between keyboard and chair, while being the problem in the chair, not in the computer. He's doing fine. He just missed a step. Picnic one is more caveman-ish. Speaking of cavemen, I had the most primal, like, caveman urge this morning to just go out on into the mountains and try to survive. There's no mountains nearby, by the way. I just had that caveman urge to go out into the wilderness, climb a mountain, and then like create a survival shelter, make a fire, and try to live off the world. It was like do a caveman stream. I mean, it would be kind of boring because I know how to survive outdoors really well. It wouldn't be as entertaining as as someone who didn't know what they were doing. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm an Eagle Scout here, and I have my survival wilderness survival merit badge. So I'm kind of a big deal. Oonga Boonga stream. Back to the Blender Mines, Mr. Streamer. I'm working. But that would be pretty cool though. Do like a survival stream. So now you want to tidy up some of the off geometry as separate cases, or it's tightly connected to the lava idea. No, so the idea is we have a lava shader in the game, and what we're trying to do is just separate these cracks so then we can put the lava shader in between the cracks like that, and then you would see it. You know, every time Tricky leaves a heart in chat, I get more and more concerned because I know she's saving up for something. And that's the part that concerns me, because she's being so consistent with it that you know she's timing it for the points, because you guys get extra points for speaking in chat like during certain cadences. And so the more you talk in chat, the more points you'll channel points you'll generate. And so it means that she's not paying attention enough to like be watching the stream, but she's paying attention enough to where is doing it just to get the points. And now I'm scared to know just how many points she's saving up and what she's saving up for. It's an automatic script. It might be. It might be. It might just be that. Oh, Irad, thank you for the heart. I'm not an automatic script. Well, we didn't call you an automatic script. We're saying you might be using an automatic script. Okay, let's do the faces. Grab Z. There we go. That might work. I'm saving my points to redeem a marriage, of course. There's no marriage redeem. Sorry to burst your bubble. That's cheating. You should remove all points. That's something an automatic script would say. Yet. Add to game marriage proposal. Oh my lord. Imagine that. Do you guys hear that? Sounds like inflation might be coming up. It sounds like inflation might be on its way. Let's see. All right, come on. We really messed up these cracks, but it's working. What about inflation? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Wait.
From the American Road Insurance Company.
Add to game. What about inflation? That's a fetish. What is? Wait, what? What is going on in this chat? What am I reading? Yeah, 100% is, especially with the crack talk. What is going on right now? What? Maybe in a case like me on Roll20, I usually didn't turn off my computer, so after half a year, I had more hours than my DM ever. Oh my. Yeah, it's definitely looking better. It is, for sure. I've got 60K. Need 40. Ooh. What do you have planned for adding? Do you have a plan for what you want to add? Damn that fetish. What fetish are you guys talking about? You know, you're phrasing your words wrong. That's what's happening. Oh. Nope. Gotcha. Inflation. A practice which practitioner inflates his or her stomach by inserting air. We're just gonna delete that. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that at all. I don't want to know that at all. We're just going to delete that right there. Folks, we're talking about monetary inflation here. We're not talking about whatever Urban Dictionary just said. No, 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 no. You started it? I didn't listen. I'm talking about points, context, disclaimer. Thank you. Second strike for the public. That was quick. I'm talking, you have to, folks, you have to listen to the context in which I'm speaking. We're talking about channel points. Channel points. Oh. You know, I was reading that. Wablo attack. The dream where you keep falling. It's the most common dream there is, where people wake up right after that. Makes it easy to remember. They're having a wobble attack. Interesting. The ones left, you can barely see any lava. Yeah, we're gonna have to stretch them out. I think we're gonna have to, I think this one we're gonna want to stretch out. It's a little too tight. And then this one as well. To throw out a window, indeed. Stretch out those cracks, indeed. Indeed, indeed. That's what we're gonna do. To the blender. All right. So now, stop. Stop what? Oh. Never mind. Grab it on the X. Nah. Nah. Go to Z. Grab it. Grab it. Delete. Ooh. Actually, I think that'll work. V Cancrosa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Stop saying cracks. Oh, sorry. Wow, some of the didn't even exist in Godot. I needed to promote my website for school, and I entered a description for the name in UD, so it would pop up more often on Google. So that's my word everyone added to their dictionary. Wait, what? Hello. Hey, investigator. How you doing? Thanks, Temptic. Necessary information. Oh. Where'd you get that dictionary? Why is that dictionary going to hell? It's Urban Dictionary. It's a website. Grab. We'll do that. And now we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. Now this one. I don't know. Does it have wild information about all words? Yeah, it's Urban Dictionary, so it takes the slang information, the slang terms, and then we'll define them. Hanging in life. Hey, just hanging around. It's always fun. Bang. Grab. Delete. Edge. This might be a big crack, but I think that'll be fine, actually. Yeah, I think so. Why you want to know? Wait, bro. Why you want to know what are you planning to do? Wait, what? No, what? Yeah, don't look that up. Don't look that up. Where's Buddy? Huh? I'm so confused. Edges? Okay. And then we're going to take these edges because we don't need them. Yeah. About the Urban Dictionary? Don't know. It was wild to see a definition that wild in such a mundane word. Yeah. We had to make a website with a made-up word Wobblotack. Oh, that would show up in Google on top. So I gave it a meaning and added it to Urban Dictionary. Now that word is known, used most. Wait, is used on most stream websites. Wait, Tricky, are you taking credit for adding that to Urban Dictionary? Did you do that? That's my word. Oh wow, that's actually impressive. That's cool. That's really cool. Oliver, how you doing? Welcome. Is mine? Yeah, the chat's up. Okay. All right, we'll go here. 3, boom. And then grab on the Z. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. I feel like this isn't even a crack anymore. Z. Grab it. Oh, 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 oh. Boom. And then grab these. There we go. Boom. Oh! That was an important edge. Now we got some Z fighting going on. What are you? Okay. I see. Go to the Z. So many useless edges. I agree. Select all these. That should be good. Some major Z fighting going on here. This is why. I think what we need to do is probably get rid of anything on the inside. Yeah, I didn't do anything bad. Okay. Just going through the tunnels. Boom. Well, the emotional package will be leaving now. No refund. Investigator, where you going? You just got here. But have a great one. We shall miss you dearly. Oh. Boom. And then, oh, I think that's good enough. All right, let's chuck it in and see what happens. Don't watch or you'll cry. Watch what? I think that's fine. It doesn't have to be crazy. Although, something's wrong here. Life is lonely when I don't use music. Lonely without music? What you mean? You got all of us here. All, however many people are watching right now. Boom, boom. Life is lonely without Covino. Ah, code. So sweet. So sweet. I cry myself to sleep when he isn't streaming. Okay, that might be a little too far. Maybe don't do that. It's okay, because you know that we stream every single day. Every single day. So there's always that opportunity to wake up in the morning and be like, ah, Covino's streaming today. No days off. Looks good to me until you want to have that lava spew left, right, and center. Well, we don't want it to like spew out. It's just to fill in the crack. Music does make you less lonely, especially at the office when no colleagues are there. Or if all the colleagues just wear headsets. Oh, yeah. All right, no crying for me. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, let's see. I think that does that. Save. And then let's hit play and see if it messed up any of our collisions. That's the next scare. Did it mess up any collisions? We do a lot of dumb mistakes, like red blob. What's a red blob? So far, so good. Look at that. Looks like lava. Kind of looks like it's floating, though. It doesn't look like it's a crack that's filled. It just looks like we broke the world. Yeah, look at that. That looks bad. Man. It's like we have to put bottom edge pieces. Something like this, where you go, boom. 95 Ash Ketchup with a tier 1 sub. Holy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That was out of the blue. The old fairy boss? Oh, the old fairy boss. I see. I see. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Just grab the edges and extrude down. That's what I think, Savage, is we need to add walls to it. And that way it really emphasizes that, like, it's a rock and then there's the lava. Something like that. I think so. Doing all right. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to get this lava working because we have a lava shader that we want to show in between, but it's just not looking good. It's not looking good right now. So we're messing with the Blender model to get that to work. Really what we need to do is make walls on the edges, I think. Well, no refunds. What? So now what to do, Covino? Oh, so you know what to do. Yes, I know what to do now. Heading to the Dreamlands now. Sounds good, Temptic. Appreciate you being here. Have a phenomenal night. We do have ads coming up in 23 seconds, though. So during the ads, we're going to chuck up the marbles. Chuck up the marbles. And then I'm going to grab some more water, probably. We'll go to this one. Whoa. Just during the ads. So exclamation mark play in chat for anyone that wants to join. Exclamation mark play in chat. Whoa. Whoa. Give me that VIP. Yeah, we can do first place gets another VIP for a week. First place VIP. So exclamation mark play in chat if you didn't do so already. Delanin, hello and welcome with the tier 1 sub. 3 months in a row, starting a hype train too. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. That's huge. Choo choo. Last call for anyone that wants to exclamation mark play in chat, folks. I don't know if that paused the ads though. Did it? Wish you the best. Let the game begin. All right, here we go. Starting it up. Folks, whoever comes in first, yeah, their ads are still going. Whoever comes in first will get a VIP for at least a week. Starting it up in 3, 2, 1.
Chase Freedom Unlimited. You know, I can't believe you lost another Kevin. It's a holiday tradition. Earn big time with Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash?
All right, let me turn off the chat as well. So many ads going on. What the heck? Whoa, Ash with the gifted sub as well. Oh my Lanta, thank you. Holy. Sub given to Justice Leopard. Man, oh man. 93% tier 1. Hype train. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, I hit chat. Yeah, I hit chat there. Man, oh man. Who's winning right now? CSLR in first currently, followed closely behind by Temptic, yours truly, and North Pole in fourth. Cumulos in fifth. Choo choo. Indeed. I'm gonna be fifth. I'm betting I'm gonna be fifth. Making great time. Indeed, indeed. But I do need to BRB real quick, folks. Real quick. 1 minute, 30 seconds left till ads are over. I'll be right back. Boop. And I have returned. Boop. I am back. Whoa. And congratulations on Temptic coming in first, destroying everyone by a whole 4 seconds. Whole 4 seconds. Temptic would, wait, hang on, good start, but lost my position. Been a great time, falling off so hard. Oof. Temptic would like to gift his VIP to North Pole, please. Sounds good. GG, Temptic, congratulations. Gamer, I have a bone to pick with you, actually. I do have a bone to pick with you. VIP, the North Light. Boop. Congratulations, North Pole, on the VIP. All right. Let's turn chat back on. Let's finish this up. But I support Colts. This is why I have the bone to pick with you, gamer. Just that gamer we want to talk to. All right, let's do this blender walls. Blender walls. Here we go. Boom. Oh, wait. Where's the... Boom, bang. First race, I was 7th, now 6th. Hey, you're making progress. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. All right, let's see. So we need to do walls on these. Walls on these. Wait, no? No on the walls? Yes, no? Did I deserve it? Tempted came in first and gifted you VIP. Boom. 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 But did I deserve it? I mean, yeah. Temptic believes you deserve it more than he does. Exactly. So he gifted you VIP. Boom. Fill? No. Oh, we just extrude the edge down. What am I doing? And then extrude on the Z. Does that seem right? Okay, yeah, that worked. That worked. I don't. Wait, yes. I can make you a cult emote, but I know that's what you want. Gamer, that's not what I want. That is not what I want. I mean, thanks, Covino. You're welcome. What did I do? You're welcome, though. Edge. Extrude on the Z. Boom. You have Temptic to thank for the VIP. You were second anyway. True. But also, to be completely fair, North Pole, I was just gonna gift you VIP at the end of the day anyways. But this saved me from having to talk about my whole spiel. Go off of my whole spiel on why you deserve VIP. It's good. Boom. There we go. And then boom. Gree Thanos. Howdy. Can I see the whole piece? I'm getting a laptop just to start learning Blender. Ooh. So I don't know much about Blender here. We're working on the map for our demon realm right now. The map for our demon realm, because we're working on just a free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. And yeah, on the bright side, I didn't break my BSP importer. Nice, nice. Oh, so it's not VIP for a week? No, it's VIP for a week. It's VIP for a week. Boom. Okay, back to Blender, back to Blender. I need to focus up. We don't have too much time. I gotta focus up. But yeah, we're pretty new to Blender here. I don't really have a clue as to what I'm doing exactly. Boozon, hey, what's up? Not really sure what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it and hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. And that extrusion doesn't seem like it's working. Nope, it's working. Never mind. Boom. Okay. But what we're trying to do right now is we're making little walls inside of our these pieces here. This is such a mess. Oh my god. This is such a mess. This is gross. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh my. Be careful about normals. Yeah, the normals are okay, but the everything else's are not okay. Delete, boom, 0. Edge. Extrude on the Z. Like, what is going on here? Look at this. This is an absolute mess. Like, even eyeballing it makes it look better. Huh. Interesting. Extrude on the Z. Boom. And then I need this part of the crack. Extrude on the Z. It doesn't have to be perfect extrusions. It just has to be enough to where when the lava flows, there's no empty edge, and it's just a, you can kind of see the ground wall. Do we have crevices being shown? Yeah, cavities. Okay. Just enough duct tape to hide the impurities. Exactly. Exactly. Boom. Shoot on the Z. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Extrude on the Z. Extrude on the Z. Oh, thanks, Boozon. You know, we haven't actually done too many workouts today. And I'm happy about it. It's good. Giving our bodies time to rest, time to recuperate, rebuild our muscles back stronger. Woo. All right. Whoa. Okay, okay. Let's hope this worked. I sure hope it works. Oh, wait. Repairs of duct tape or flex seal? Flex tape. Flex tape. Even better. Let's see what happens. Please work. Please work. I'm so scared. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wait, we didn't even spawn in the right area. What is this nonsense? Movement speed. Range. Zoom. Oh, well, we have to be careful. I didn't put walls yet. There we go. All right. We didn't do walls on that one. We started putting the walls here. Okay, that crack is just not filled anymore. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. I think that looks better. Yeah. That looks better. I don't like the way some of these cracks are, though, to be fair. Yeah, I really don't like some of these. Oh my, what happened to the UV here? We're gonna have to fix that. Okay. That'll be good. So now I have to do it to all the other ones, fix these cracks, and do it to every... A kid, the chosen one, has been born. The one who will save the universe. Who made that? Who might that be? Focus on work. You're right, Rip. You're right. That is exactly what we want to do. Exactly what we want to do. We want to focus up on fixing these things. Boom, boom. Howdy, Infernix. Flex tape. Yes. Flex tape will save us. Okay. Let's grab both these edges. Extrude on the Z. Boom. Git commit. Hold up. Boom. Full bong rip. Full bong rip is the greatest game playering game dev ever. Just Covino's Dragon. I read it. Ah. Good job. Thank you, Rip. Thank you. You read it wrong, though. No, I didn't. Full Bong Rip is the greatest gamer game playering game dev ever. Oh, gamer game. I didn't say, I missed gamer. Full Bong Rip is the greatest gamer game playering game dev ever. Debatable. I don't think Rip has seen my Rocket League skills. Because, Rip, if you've seen my Rocket League skills, whew, you would be saying something else. You'd be like, wow, now that is a game dev right there. Bro, I just played this game. It was like... Which game? Gut-wrenching. Which game? Boom. And then extrude on the Z. Georgesters. Story's good. I think we played this actually. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Yeah, actually, we haven't played this. Geordie boy. Oh yeah, that's not Georgester. Someone else. Georgester imposter. Do I have a... Hide the lava plane. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Jord is the Georgester on everything for the last, like, 10 years. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I just see Jord now, and I'm like, ah, Georgester. Immediately. Immediately thinking Georgester. Every single time. Boom. Extrude on the Z. Boop. Boom. Boom. Extrude on the Z. Cool. Grab on the Z. There we go. Okay, we gotta empty these again by deleting the really annoying edges. Boom. That didn't work. Delete edge. That didn't even delete the edge, it just deleted. Man. Scale on the Z. What the heck are you? Oh. And let's go to Z. Grab. Admirin, hey, how's it going? We are currently trying to make our cracks a little bit wider so then we can fill them with lava. That's the only way I can really describe it, unfortunately. They should be connected to the other edges. Gotcha. I don't even know what the heck to do here. Extrude on the Z. It's gonna leave issues though. Grab. There we go. And let's just do this. Grab. Honestly, I think that's fine. Delete edge. Edge. It's gonna look a little weird though. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Now we gotta do it to this side. Such a pain. It's really what it did was it took... I wonder if we can do this. Wait, even better idea. Grab it. No, wait. No. Oh. It did some real wonky stuff. I don't even know. I don't know anything about 3D, but wouldn't the lava be made by when you start adding texture? Yeah, so actually I should probably show you, Admiral. This would make more sense. So what's happening is we have a lava shader that we put underneath everything. And we have it moving and whatnot. I just turned it down a bunch. And the idea is in between the cracks, you can see the lava. So it kind of looks like cracked earth, if you will. Something like that. Flagel, Tricky, thank you both for the heart. Both of you. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're going for here. Kind of, sort of. But it's been rough. She can't marry you if I get there first. Flagel. Let's see. OMG. OMG? Did you make your bot hate on me? Flagel's not a bot. Team. Flagel, you're not helping your case right now. Oh, that's a low blow, Covino. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Tricky. Think about this. You're the only one with the offer saying 300,000 US dollars and you got yourself a deal. You're the only one. That deal is not for Flagel. Flagel doesn't have that deal. Only you do. Yeah, he gave me a 500K offer. You're special. So, I don't know what you're talking about. That's it. Just a low price of 300,000 US dollars. Specia. Oh, wait, is it her paying the 300K or you? No. She's paying me the 300,000 US dollars because I did the math out and that's about how much we would need to hire out a full team for 2 years. And then we're set. We'll be ready to kick butt, take names, and we get a huge head start on everything. So that's why at that point, it would be very worthwhile. How big is a full team? It's only like, I think it's 5 members, something like that. How much are you paying? I think I set it to, when I did the math, I think I said, what, 60K or something? So if y'all want me to reach my goal, I got some coding work to do for you. Tricky starts a whole business competing with Freedom Forge Studios, beats us out just to raise the 300K. That would be impressive. 55K each? Yeah, something like that. Like I just took the US average and added that. And then I didn't include a salary for myself. But you need talent. Wouldn't want a competitive salary to attract them. I would like a competitive salary to attract them, but it's not necessary because we already have a bunch of phenomenal people that want to work. And so being in a startup, we can also give things such as equity and what have you, because it's a startup environment. No, honestly, I just want this game I'm drawing coded. And if it makes 300K, I see. I just want to live somewhere warm. I'll also marry Covino. Interesting. So it's like a double win, basically. Rabbit? Not if I marry him first. Yeehaw. Is it USD? USD. It's USD. Tricky already tried that. Paid in Iranian rules or something. Grab it. That's why I have to specify US dollars. Ah, thank you for the run. I needed that. You can pay with Monopoly? Definitely not. No, no, no. I don't think I could do that. I paid 300k in Iranian rials. That's what it was, rials. You can pay me 1 trillion Zimbabwean dollars and I will hold your hat. Dang, impressive. Okay. I don't know how much that adds up to. Just make me be your team and I'll officially do free labor. Ah, just uploaded the project finally. Woo! Congratulations. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Doing a TEDx talk is on my bucket list of things to do. What that TEDx talk would be about, absolutely no idea. I don't have anything interesting enough to say yet, but it's on my bucket list. I think it would be pretty cool. And then I can legitimately say, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. How about starting a podcast? That was a thought, but the problem is, like, I don't have the time to start a podcast because that also means you have to edit you have to edit the videos. I have to plan time to do research on the interviewees, do research on like develop questions and all that kind of stuff. Like even with the Captain Coder one, because we've done a podcast before, and it was with the Captain Coder, and it was It was like an impromptu podcast. But even then, I still researched a whole bunch real quick beforehand, so then I would have at least some questions to go. Because I knew like I think it was like 30 minutes ahead of time or an hour ahead of time that he was gonna come. So I was like, oh, let me write some questions down real quick. But yeah, I'll be a hat holder in the office. Admin, you're gonna have to stand there like a hat tree, just like this, perfectly still, and everyone's gonna put their coats on you, your hats. You're gonna be jacked from it, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever held laundry or like clothing straight out, or just like this for extended periods of time. It is rough, very rough. Whoa, whoa, who said clothes? I said a hat. Well, I mean, listen, this hat's quite heavy, I will say. It's quite heavy. And I'll be holding it on my head. Who said hands? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Let's see. Let's grab this. Oh, actually, no. Go to the Z. Now grab it. Now grab it. Okay. Edge select. Extrude on the Z. Pew. Cool. Boom, bang. And then on the Z. Grab. And then boom. Grab. Man, this is so bad. I almost feel like we do have to redo it, but I'm trying to save it. I'm trying. Extrude on the Z. Oh, I extruded the wrong way. Drats. Extrude on the Z. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. This just doesn't look right. This is not right at all. This is not right at all. Man. We'll leave that like that. Okay. Let's grab this one. Go to the Z. Grab it. Go like that. Grab it. BRB. And if you rate up before I get back, have a great day, Covini. Sounds good, North Pole. We'll probably still be here for a little bit because I just want to finish this Demon Realm. Honestly, I just want this Demon Realm done. So we're gonna go till we finish it, pretty much. Boom. Bang. Grab. Grab. Well, I gotta get back to work on my BSP editor. Make the paintball 2 maps work my game. Woo, you got this. When everybody running after money, I would want a good coffee or a beer, CEO's handshake, and that's all. Aw, that's so sweet. It's a good idea. Not editor, importer. Oh, importer. BSP importer. Yeah, I was gonna say editor. I don't even know what BSP stands for though. I know it's something to do with models, I think. I think it's something to do with models. Is Covino like that? Wait, is Covino what like COVID, but midway you remembered you win, you said Covino? No, North Pole for some reason calls me Covini. Not quite sure why. Not quite sure why. Just a form of, oh, binary space partitioning. Just a form of storing geometry. Wine. You like wine. Oh, remembered you like wine and said Covino. I actually don't mind wine. I do like wine. I haven't had it in a long time. There's also a collision issue. That is very weird. Oh, tell me all about collision issues. That's what we have. That's everything. That's everything we're doing here is a collision issue. All right, we're gonna say that's good enough and hope for the best. I don't think it's gonna be good at all, but hey, you never know. Hey, Pagorli. What, you don't, wait, Pagorli, you come in, you don't even say hi to me? You say hi to CSLR? I'm heartbroken. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Plus a little help from Flex Tape. Need a collision issues. Very weird. Oh, cut down the cost. Yeah. I meant Covino. Ah, hey Pagorli, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just better, Covino. Debatable. It's debatable. Okay. Oh, these cracks didn't work. Wait, but does our... Did Covino find the sun yet? No, the sun has been hiding. It's been so cloudy the past like week. It's been awful. Absolutely awful. I need the sun. They need to render it in. There's like a rendering issue or something right now. And the directional light just isn't showing. Let's go here. Need a better graphics card. Yeah, apparently we do. I don't know how to install a better graphics card on the Earth, though. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Poorly moment. All right, let's do this. Let's just... Nope, let's not do that. Those pesky ray tracing thingies. Yeah, indeed. Go to the Z. Grab it. Yank it. Grab it. Yank it. Okay, that just didn't work. Grab it. Yank it. Grab it. Yank it. There we go. There we are. All right, do it again. I mean, CSLR is perfection. CSLR is pretty cracked, I will say. She's helped us out tremendously. tremendously. Boom. Am I though? I don't think anybody's perfect. But I would say you've helped out tremendously. And a ton of help. Boom. Oh wait, no. Where's he fighting? And boom. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Yeah. You see the paintball handle? You saw the paintballs that just go bloop, pee out of the paintball gun. Grab. 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 You've seen yourself. Those VIPs don't just come around often. True. True. He's very stingy with the VIPs. Yeah. Today we were feeling it. We were giving them out a little bit. Couple of them for the marbles. But those are temporary VIPs. Those aren't the permanent VIPs. Okay. Those look more better. Grab. Maybe. Save. Because I think being stingy with VIPs makes the VIP feel like it makes it more important, you know? Makes it have more meaning to it. If we were giving them out like hotcakes, then it's like, oh, cool, I'm a VIP. Wow. Thanks. Oh, hold on. Ah, Pagorli with the bit. Thank you so much. It's not being stingy. You still need to earn it somehow. True. You have to earn it. That's the big thing. Better. Yes. Much better, Pagorli. Now you got that beautiful little icon. Let's do lava plain. Pull it up just a little. Little down. There we go. Okay. It's not terrible. It's not great. Not terrible. Hey, Covino, I have a question. Yeah, what's up? It's a hard one. Lay it on me. I'm ready. Do some with those cracks. Like, that's good. That's a good crack. It's not good on the sides. We have to figure that out. Save. Back to Blender. I keep forgetting I'm in 4.4 Dev 5 and accidentally open 4.3. Ooh. How is 4.4 so far? You also stream just lag a ton? I hope not. Pretty good? Nice. Yes. Oh. There's a phone being crappy. Unwrap. Project. Dev 6 is apparently going to get some stuff, but there's some regressions. Oh? Wouldn't use it until there's at least a couple RCs out. Yeah, I don't plan on using it for a while. Covino, I can't hear you. What? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Covino's stream's just frozen. I think y'all are... We hear you fine, I hear you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just looked at it. It's like, it looks like it's running fine. Covino, you're frozen. Had to refresh. Whoa! Cancrosa, thank you for the 100 bits. I can hear you normally. Thank you so much. Dang, guys, we had to get him. Oh, y'all were just gaslighting me. Oh my lord. Admin, you were gonna ask me a very important, tough question too. I was ready for it, mentally prepared, and this whole time you were just gaslighting me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm writing it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Play. Let's see what it works. See how it works. It's gonna be a long one, so it's easier to read. Gotcha. All right, let's cheat some stats in. We're gonna need to do some 2D art as well. Eventually. You'll misread it? What are you talking about, Savage? I've been practicing. I got this. Just letting you know ahead of the game. Nah, I will not misread it. I have been practicing my reading abilities. They've been pretty on point today. Ish, sometimes. All right, let's see. I should have bumped up the movement speed. It's fine. Might even need to lower the hands more. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're flying. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Man. We're going to have to raise the faces. This looks so bad. I genuinely think I might have to remake the entire Demon Realm. That's how bad this is. I really don't want to remake it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me. Perfect reading comprehension coming out. Let's say someone reaches out to you and states he wants to work for free in order to get into the credit list of your project, aka building his portfolio. That person has experience with software you are using since they have done this professionally. That person is asking for you to give him access to the code that you have pretty much wrote from scratch. Mind you, you have never really interacted with him before. Isn't this fishy behavior? It's a little fishy behavior. A little bit for access to the code. I guess it depends what they're trying to specifically build for you. And what you can do with that is you can... I mean, it's not fishy to build a portfolio for free thing. Like, that's not fishy. The access to full code is. Now, what you can do in GitHub is you can actually grant access to certain things, and then you just confirm their pushes or not. If you're streaming it or have it on GitHub, you're pretty safe. Copyright law is pretty intelligent in terms of it's clear that you wrote the code. It doesn't belong to them, so if you try to sell it, they get shut down quite easily. Yeah. I would say it's safe to do this. Yeah. Credit me so I can get clout. Oh, CSLR, you're already in the credits. Everyone here is in the credits. There's just certain people that are highlighted more than others. But yeah, I would say it's a little fishy, but at the same time, like if you've been talking to the person for a while, then not that bad. And to be known that I made the #1 most popular 3D mobile game. No. CSLR. It is the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics created with Godot in 2025. That is the title we are going for. We know something about the game you're doing. Like, what's the game? Wait, what would the game be about? Or you want to leave the blanket of mystery? Talking to me, Cancrosa? I want to have hat holder title. This person entered your life a few days ago. If you talk to them quite a bit, as in through digital media, you don't know them in person. Right. So for example, CSLR joined the stream, and then within a couple of days was like, hey, here's some code to make the health bar UI thingy. And then we took the code. So that's not like that was fine. Do they, like, for example, CSLR didn't need access to the code because it was a very specific task that she was doing, nice and easy. Made the container for the party, then I helped with the health orb shader. Yeah, exactly. The party container and the health orb, I kind of mixed them into one. Yeah. But like if they want to do extra work, like do like more than a couple of little things, which would require them to need the code, then you could probably open up the GitHub project to them. Because you've been, assuming this is your project, you've been streaming it. So you, like Savage said, you have full, it's your game. So I think you'd be fine. I think it would be fine. Okay. We need another lava plane for these. Helped with, created. Oh my lord. My abs are so sore for no reason. And make the health orb shader, right. Just modified it. Indeed. Indeed. Whew. Flagel, thank you for the heart. Because Covino wanted slosh. Yeah, under CCO, you might as well have made it, yeah. All right. I've never used GitHub, so I'm not sure how to use that. I did tell him there was one thing I needed to be done. Never been able to tackle an issue. So I asked that if he could recreate a solution to that issue, then in the future he can use it in his own project if necessary. If it works, I would implement it into CC. Was a good idea for my part. Okay, Admiral, first things first. First things first. Use GitHub. Hands down, use a version control system. Doesn't have to be GitHub. It's very simple to use. Highly recommend using it. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Highly recommend using it. I use Unity version control. Okay. I think, yeah, Git in general. Git is probably the best. Unity probably uses Git as well. The game's still in production and about 34 people watching. I mean, how much we know about the game? Oh, Ken Crosa. I can explain the entire game, which I'll do in just a sec. GitHub is easy to learn / implement. Yeah, Admin. I would use Git. Do GitHub. It's super simple once you set it up, and then you can easily add people to it and modify their permissions. So for example, if this person does some code for you, you can look it over and then go from there. You're easy to learn / implement. Hey, stop it. You're making me blush. Is that a good thing to be easy to learn and implement? I guess it is. But yes, Can't Crosa, the idea of the game is the realms have been raptured, and it's your job to go through each one and repair them basically by killing enemies, getting their loot, upgrading your stats. So think RPG stats, health, damage, attack speed, movement speed, that kind of stuff. And then you can also complete little quests. Oh, let's turn the music off for a sec. You can complete little quests and get a companion that will follow you around, help you attack, and all that kind of stuff. And they also have special abilities. And then, of course, we have boss fights as well. So this is the fairy realm. It's all destroyed. It's gross, blah, blah, blah. We go to the little sapling. We can go to the next level. Everything's starting to grow. We have a tree. We have some vines coming up, some roots, some trees are appearing. And then we can go again to the next level. And now it's this big, beautiful, lush fairy realm. Sinisberry, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And of course we have the boss fights here. The boss just shoots really slow right now. Really, really slow. But we'll fix that up. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Sinisberry, what were you working on? What were you doing? Boom, boom. About to collapse on the ground. Oof, oof. Welcome back, Tricky. We missed you dearly. You're gone for a very long time. First time I'm here. Definitely wasn't here before. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You weren't here for a long time. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, Cancrosa. I was designing the weapon system. Ooh, that's exciting. That's cool. I will say one thing. Oh. Admin, even if it's not hosted online, as long as you have a demonstrable history of the code being yours, time-lapse files, blah, 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 even these chats, yep. You can easily maintain ownership, letting them use themselves in their own game, be a bit risky without official license, true. But the other tough part is, even if they do steal your game, like just pursuing legal action in the first place can get very pricey. Because even if you win, like it's still a hassle, it's a pain in the neck, it's a headache that you want to avoid. For sure. No. I have not crab hand at all today. I have been very careful with my hand gestures. I've been keeping knife hands for the most part. It's good. I heard you correctly. That's my turn to speak about me? What do you mean? You can speak whenever you want. There's no turns here. Oh, you can do a DMCA takedown pretty easily. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Air dicking again. Literally knife hands. Knife hands. Nothing going bad here. Good. You love doing that? Oh, back to crab? I was literally just boom, straight hands, and I bent them a little bit. That's not a crab. That's like a cup. Like I'm cupping my hands like I'm about to swim. I'm going swimming in the swimming pool or something. Just came back. How much did you take? Oh my lord. None. There was none going on. Zero. Okay, that time I noticed that I did, but luckily I had it hidden under the camera. Like a crab swimming in the ocean. No, that would be like this if I was going like this. I wasn't doing that. I was going like this. Like I'm swimming in a swimming pool. Freestyle. Front crawl. Whatever you want to call it. All right, I really don't like this. Boom. Layout. I feel like he's gonna drown in a swimming pool with those moves. Tricky. I am a lifeguard instructor. I think I know how to swim. Lifeguard instructor, lifeguard aquatics director. Certified for another 3 or 4 years, something like that. 3 years, I think. 3 years. Yeah. Was it lifeguarding the baby pool or what? No, a lake. Life pooling a lake with watercraft. So like boats, rowboats, kayaks, canoes, sailboats, other rafts. anything like any swimming related thing. We had diving stuff. Thank you for the run. I mean, there was. Tell me what with your life. One was arriving to stream, and you were answering a second before to me, so I didn't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, it can be confusing when I'm talking to a lot of people at once. Oh. Actually, I don't even think I mean, I can lifeguard a baby pool, but I don't think any company, any pool owner would allow me to, just because I'm too qualified to do that. A full lake of half a meter water. No, it was a solid 20 feet down, 25 at the max that I could measure. Which is 7.62 meters. You're welcome. 7.62 meters. I free dove that. Just whoosh, boom, dive on in. Because they felt bad, his eyes were too far apart. How'd you measure that? By drowning? No. We had a scan done on the water, and so it measured the distance down. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can actually hit the bottom. And so I was on a paddleboard, and then I just jumped off the paddleboard and just started swimming down to the bottom, and I made it. Yeah. In charge of a rain puddle. Ridiculous. I'm so nice. You're always coming in here saying, oh, your eyes are too far apart. Oh, you only can lifeguard a rain puddle. Oh, that must have been so scary when you fell off your paddleboard. Thank you, partner, for un-Americanizing it for me. Howdy ho. You're welcome. Thankfully you had floaties, right? There was a time where I had a life jacket on, and I with the life jacket on, mind you, I swam to the bottom. With a life jacket on. Now, I don't know if you've ever gone swimming before with a life jacket on. I think that's pretty impressive. That was tough, because it's pulling you up the whole time as you're swimming down. Gotta have some crazy leg strength. Crazy. Maybe yours is filled with rocks. Actually, Admirin, I did make... So we had broken buoys, and I filled them with rocks and sand, and then duct taped them. And I wore it like a necklace, so then I could walk on the bottom of the water. It was so cool. So cool. At Tricky Lady, he's a good boy, but somehow he almost drowns himself. What a buoy. Oh, what's a buoy? It's like a little orb sphere thing that floats. Damn, that life jacket couldn't even keep his fat. I'm not fat. Oh my lord. I'm not that fat, I should say. I have fat for sure. Y'all better pay more for squats. Oh my lord. I will say my butt has been, my glutes, proper term, have been pretty sore from squats. All right, exclamation mark play in chat while the ads are going. Exclamation mark play in chat, everybody. Holy moly. I want words again. We tried doing words earlier. They just didn't work. Words is just broken for some reason. VIP? Nah, we're not gonna do VIP for this. You're a game dev, you fix it. Tricky, I don't know how much you've been paying attention here, but I don't know how good of a game dev I really am here. I'm gonna make a weight in distance conversions. Go for it. Yeah, that would actually be super useful, so I don't have to Google it every time. All right, last call for anyone that wants to join. Exclamation mark play in chat. One of the other benefits of being a VIP, by the way, is I can just go users in chat, and then boom, I can see VIPs. Boom. Can check who's here. Yo, I'm investing 300K in that company. You better fix words. Wait. You're... And what are you investing $300,000 in? Here we go. We're starting it. In the words company? The ones that make words? Boom. Boom. And they're off on the Delta. The Delta. I need to respond to some of these though. Boom, bang, bang, boom. Okay, I'm gonna pause on those. Wanna... Oh, what? What? Ooh, North Pole. I think you're just a tad too late. So what were you mass debating earlier? We weren't debating anything. Oh, congratulations, Covino, for the win! Huge win! Massive lead! 2 seconds in front of everyone! Holy! Followed far behind by CSLR, Tricky, Admirin, Can't Gross a Savage, Flagel, Espresso, and Gamer. Covino cheater. Himself, 2 seconds is not far behind. Now make Covino VIP. /VIP just Covino. I'm already a VIP, it says. It says I'm already a VIP. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Twitch. I know. Close that down. Ugh. There was no debates going on. It suits the greatest dev who is ever stomping on this planet. Ooh. I'll take the sacrifice. Use my name. Oh. Okay. Let's figure this out here. Oh man. So what we need to do is we want to fill these cracks here. But the difficult part is we need to hit it from both angles. So we need this angle. This is the easiest angle. But then this bottom angle, like side angle. I don't know how we're going to fill it there. You can do this, Covino. Thanks, North Pole. I think we can do it. Maybe if we do... I don't know if we should make the plane here in Blender. Or if we should do it... I wonder, could we face select these and then separate them by selection and then call this crack 1? I wonder if this will work. So we have it separated there. We save it. Go to Godot. Re-import. And then we just add the shader on the crack. Crack 1. Material override. Lava Trez. Am I a genius? It's easy as that, folks. It's easy as that. Come on. Okay, okay. We got to fix the UV scale. Ooh, ooh, I messed it up a little bit. There we go. That's a stretch. What's a stretch? What do you mean? It's beautiful, minus this. But we don't worry about that. Because, like, no one will notice, right? 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 Oh boy, we're cooking. Maybe half genius. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get, all right? Boom. Face select. Face select. Separate selection. And then we'll call this crack B. Because I want to call this crack A. Oops, not A. Crack A. Ooh, excuse me. And then we gotta do... Oh, the lava looks good. The stretch was, I'm a genius. Okay. Okay. All right. Selection. Call this crack C. And then this is gonna be... Wait. Crack D. Right? Right. Selection. Crack D. Ooh, my fingers are still... Today's been rough. My fingers keep getting like... They're either warmed up just barely, like just enough to properly type, or they just are frozen. And it's just wild. My hands don't typically get cold. Like, I typically have very hot hands. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here. Wild. Save. Here we go. Re-import. Come on. Come on. How are you resting your elbow? I'm not. My elbows are just kind of floating. Like, they're just kind of like this. Just floating like that. I hold it up. Or sometimes I will rest it on, like there is like a slight armrest. Oh. There is sometimes a slight armrest here. So like sometimes I'll do this, but not really. Most of the time I'm just kind of floating. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's mostly just floating actually. Just like that. Oh, you can't see it, whatever. Ooh. Look at that. My hair is getting destroyed by this hat. Oh my lord. I had it all beautiful this morning. Man. All right. Wait, why is... Oh, I see. Because you could be holding it in a position that doesn't provide enough circulation if you're normally not that cold. I think it's just the temperature here. Like, it's just been cold recently. And then, I think that's what it is. Because, like, last night, I woke up absolutely frozen. Frozen. I was so cold last night that I actually put on a sweatshirt and then, like, pajama pants. Just to, like, go back under a whole bunch of sheets. It was wild. Wild. Ooh, admin, started your first shift today. How was it? What are you doing? Here. Boom. To the right. All right, crack A. Boop. Crack B. Oh, nuts. Crack B. Boop. Crack C. Boop. And crack D. Beautiful. I was hired by a reputable business with amazing benefits, competitive salary, and the boss is so chill I can take days off. I am his official hat holder. Dang. So you're getting that hat holding experience. Oh, yeah, it's that time of year, but one should always keep an eye on cubital tunnel syndrome. North Pole, what is cubital tunnel syndrome? And why does it sound so scary? Okay. Save. Play. Very niche job. Hard to find someone with hat holding experience. Luckily, I got hired by this angel. Oh, that's awesome, Admiral. So, what's the... Are you basically just preparing to become my hat holder eventually? My personal hat holder? Tingling feelings in the pinky and ring finger due to needled nerve in the elbow. Ooh. That's actually scary. I've been getting that every now and then. But I usually don't get that until later. Oh, you are the angel that hired me? Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, man. Are you telling me you want to fire me? No, Admiral. No. You are... No. I didn't know it was... I didn't know I hired. But now I'm happy to know. Can I be the angel that gets hired? CSLR, you just have to send me your resume. That's it. It's very good to have a job as a taxi driver on Uber and Bolt with cubital tunnel syndrome. Oh. Yikes. I don't have one. I need to make one. Indeed. It's common for people who sit behind a computer for a great deal of the day. I did not know that. What are things I can do to reduce that? Just stretching my arms or something? One can fix this with better resting spot. Okay. I need to look up proper like programming resting positions here. I try to sit up straight as much as possible. And then I also try to, like, my arms are kind of extended. My elbows are never at a 90-degree angle. That's mostly because I broke this elbow before. Well, if they get hired and don't require pay, our marriage is going to be worth $10 soon. I'm only $3 short. Whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tricky? It would still be $250-ish thousand US dollars. Oh, wait, no. I guess it would be 200 because we doubled up, so enough for 2 years. So, yeah. It would be like 200,000 US dollars. Just still a big knock off the initial price, I will say. Oh. But also, Tricky, you're claiming you want to be my wife. But listen, that requires loyalty. Utmost. If you look at that from a medical perspective, prolonged being in one position is never good. True. Gonna have to use my actual legal non-girl name though, since nothing's been updated. No sweat. No sweat at all. We can insert and we can also insert a little section for like preferred as well. But CSLR, the real thing is what you could do is because we don't have money to pay right now. We could take you on as an intern. So then at least you're building up your resume and I can work with you to build like how to properly design a resume from like an owner's perspective and what they're looking for, how they want to see the layouts done. There's a lot of psychology that goes into resume building. We have someone else, Ruben, who's submitting his resume come March, I believe, to come intern for us as well. Not come, but like online. Putting Covino on my CV as a reference. I mean, hey, Flagla, wouldn't be the first. What you mean? No, I didn't even open them. But you sent them. And see that right there? Boom. No loyalty. 0. And you claim that that's what you want. I have a website from our uni to make a CV. However, I think it's directed at European hiring market. It could be, but I feel like it's pretty international though. Pretty international. I don't want to click that. I don't want to click that, especially on stream. What are these? Balls of dough? Bread? Nice. Man, oh man. New tones of foundation. Which mark this as NSFW? There's just I'll give you that. Those are really tricky. Man, oh man. Okay. Let's see. Are we still flying? We are. We're gonna fix the. Oh! Hello. Didn't mean to do that. Fun fact. If you're clicked on OBS, like right now I'm clicked on my webcam, if I press Control S, it enlarges, it scales. You should check Discord. Okie doke. Would you think I'd wait, did you think I'd send to Hypnotic? Listen, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. You're acting like I'm intelligent. I know enough. I don't know what kind of person you are. Paintball 2 map. Ooh. Or rather, what did he think I said? I mean, I think he just took you at face value, right, Hypnotic? I assume. Oh, he might not be listening because he's streaming. This is really good. He didn't even dare to open it. I'm sure he opened it on his free time eventually. Just I feel like curiosity just gets the best of most people. This is really good though. This is just funny. I actually completely forgot it was a long stream. Oh wow, never mind. Never mind. I stand corrected. Curiosity. Wait, what do you mean curiosity? It's like, for example, if I sent a link and I said, nobody click on this, you don't want to know what's in it. I can guarantee most of you would click on that link. Guarantee it. It's just basic human psychology. Basic. Boom. Faces. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Where can I find this link? I'm just giving an example here. There's no link. Don't do that. Don't do that. Rab on the Z. And then set this to 0. Oh, Can Croso with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Gifted a sub to Breakbean. Appreciate it. You tricked me. I didn't trick anyone. Don't click suspicious links. True gamer, true. Where's the link? The link to what? There's no link. No link. I was just giving an example saying if I posted a link and said don't click this, then all of you would click it. Most of you would. There we go. And then, hang on. Hang on. I'm just posting a picture. Oh, it didn't work. Wait, I can't see chat yet. So y'all better not be talking crap. There we go. Let's talk crap. We've been commanded by our Lord. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say that. Virus is always lurking behind each suspicious link. True. What is this called? You're keeping links from us? All right, folks, listen. Whatever you do, do not click this link. It is going to scar you for life. Whatever you do, do not click that. It will legitimately scar you for life, and I could possibly get banned. So do not click that. I'm gonna click it. Espresso immediately. I'm gonna click it. Oh no, Flago clicked it. I see an image. I've seen worse. It is just the first thing that popped up. Oh. Can you read it for me? I can't read it. It just says you clicked on the link, didn't you? I just looked up at Google Images and I said, do not click on link meme. I just grabbed the first one. Good old Mr. Bean. What? That was horrible. Wait, whoa. What was horrible? What was horrible? That was smart. Whoa. Listen. When I press Control S, sometimes it does crazy things. I didn't click. I'm surprised. He clicked on his own link after telling us not to click on suspicious links. Big Covino on screen. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. It's just when I have OBS clicked and I do Control S, it'll just, and then it just gets crazy. Okay. There we go. We need to skip this ad. Boom. Boom. All right, it's time for the moment of truth. Did this work? Is it beautiful? Any moment now. You should have linked it to what counter? Come counter? Some counter. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. Tell me, on the laptop, it's processing, but heard you got the sub. So I can close the window even if it's still processing? No, I got the sub. Yeah, for sure. And I appreciate it a ton, Van Crosa. Yeah, we got it on 4 minutes ago. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. I don't think I want to be sent that counter. I don't think I want to be sent that either. I don't know, or do I want to know what it is? A lot to do on a counter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okie doke. That looks good. We're no longer flying. It's not bad. What do we think? Not horrible, right? My bad for that typo. You're good. Not bad. It's not bad. Cool. And who get that sub, or I need to do something? You gifted it to... You gave out one random community sub, and it went to someone called Breakbean. Breakbean. Needs more Covino flair. I don't think we want any more Covino flair on this. We're trying to keep it looking good. We don't want it to be ugly. No. No. Whew. But now we have the difficult aspect. Breakbean got the sub. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I don't know who Breakbean is. I don't think I've ever met them. Believe in yourself. Your flair is top notch. Oh, shucks. Thank you. All right. I think that's, what do we think? I think it's good. I think we did enough on the Demon Realm. We need to hit maps 1, 2, and 3 next. 1, 2, and 3 next. Yeah, I think so. So, alrighty, folks. We're going to call it here today. We're going to raid out to someone who we definitely have never raided out before. You gave a sub to a bot. Might as well have given it to Flagel. At least you know that. But Flagel is not a bot. Flagel is not a bot. Never in 100 years. Hypnotic, are you looking at my screen right now? Man, oh man. Someone we haven't rated out to before. Rating out to Hypnotic. Flagel's 100% a bot. Flagel is not a bot. Right, Flagel? I think Tricky's a bot. Tricky's a bot, confirmed. Adios, North Pole. See you later, Espresso. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for helping out. I will catch you all. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. Rain or shine. Holiday or no holiday. Thank you all for being here. I will catch you all tomorrow. Don't forget to spam the emotes when we enter if you got them. If you don't got them, let's hit Hypnotic with a good old yeehaw. Go team. No cult activities. No cult activities. Boom. All right, YouTube.